Hello, everyone. I really hope everybody can hear me. we, I'm so sorry for being 21 minutes late. We are having serious problems. I don't know what is going on. Trying to make sure that my audio is working properly. All right, we're good. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I've been having an issue with Twitch the last, ever since basically I got my, I had to redo my computer, right? Because we had a bunch of problems with it, right? I couldn't get Windows to download on it for like 2 or 3 weeks, but everything was working. Twitch was working. Oh, it was working with OBS. Yesterday, when I ended the stream, I got this weird message that said something about how like Twitch, something happened to Twitch. Like it was like Twitch closed in proper or something. I can't remember what the message was that it said on about Twitch. It came from OBS. OBS said something happened to Twitch. I was like, okay, that's weird. But I put it aside. I was like, nothing happened. The stream was fine. Like, okay, maybe when I closed the program, I have no idea. So I go on this morning, right? And I was trying to log into Twitch just on my browser because I wanted to look at it, right? I wanted to make sure that everything was good on that side. I was going to do some updates. I couldn't even log in. We are struggling this morning. Okay. Anyways, so I go to log in to Twitch this morning to look at it. I can't even log in on my browser. It says your browser's not supported, or using an unsupported browser, or something like that. And everybody's like, oh, okay, it's probably just because you need to update your browser and blah, 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 blah. Updated my browser, nothing. There was no update, actually. There's no update. I switched browsers. I tried 3 different browsers. I can't log in. I don't know what's going on. Right? So I'm like, well, I don't know what's happening right now. So, I'm like, well, maybe I need to reset my internet, right? So I reset my internet. Doesn't work. After I reset my internet, I go into my command prompts and completely reset my internet, even in my computer. Didn't fix it. Couldn't log into Twitch. I open up OBS. Hey Thomas, what's going on, man? Hey, sorry, I'm trying to explain what's going on, dude. I was late this morning. It's just a wild ride. So I went into my command prompts. I completely reset my internet and my internet settings and everything. Still couldn't log into Twitch. Go into OBS. OBS won't even. The first thing that comes up, it says it can't connect to Twitch. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, something weird is happening. And all of this started after I finally got Windows to reload onto my computer after the updates, like after everything crashed, right? So I'm like, I don't know if there's a corrupt file somewhere in Windows that's not allowing Twitch to load. I don't know, because it's like, if it's saying something's wrong with the browser, but I've updated all of the browsers. All the browsers are up to date. I'm using different browsers, and it's still not allowing me to log into Twitch. And the biggest issue was, the reason why I was so late is because Twitch is set up as my built-in stream, and then YouTube is a secondary output. That's just because that's how I had it set up initially. So literally, I was sitting here scrambling to make Twitch my built-in stream. I had to take Twitch completely off of OBS. So if you typically watch me on Twitch, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to try to figure it out tonight. I'm thinking there's a corrupt file somewhere. I'm thinking somehow, some way, my computer corrupted a file, and now it's not allowing Twitch to load for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with it. The other weird thing is that, like, there was an update, right? There was a Windows 11 update. Maybe that's it, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I had a Windows 11 update that would not take because my SSD was apparently not supported. So I had to update my firmware on my SSD. I'm wondering if that update somehow ruined the file. Like somehow it ruined an internet file somewhere. And now I can't access Twitch. Like, actually, now that I think about it, that's when like all these things started. That's probably what ended up happening. Whatever that Windows 11 update was, I think messed up something in my computer. Dude, yeah, Ruger, what a freaking morning, dude. I'm sitting here like I don't want to go through the whole story again because it's just nuts. I don't know what's going on, dude. So basically, I basically took I took Twitch off of OBS completely. Like, I can't even operate OBS with Twitch on it, like, at all. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what happened with like Twitch or my computer or what this update or whatever happened, dude. It like just shut everything down. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, it's insane, dude. I don't know what happened. So we're only live on YouTube. We're not on Twitch today. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I mean, the only thing I can legitimately think to do is to reinstall Windows and hope to God it doesn't, like, fry any of my files. Which, knowing my luck, it probably would, and then I'd be sitting here like, what the hell happened, dude? Oh. It's always something, man. It's always something. It's never just like, oh, hey, we're good. I mean, does everything look good? I hope so, because I just threw this shit together, dude. Like, literally, I just threw it together. I went off of what I know, and like, I was like, I hope it looks good. Yeah, okay. Stream looks solid, good. Jeez Louise, dude, I don't know. Oh, dude, yeah. That's because, like, PoE2, man, I think it's just slow right now. You know, it's going to happen in a month. You know, in a month, it's going to explode. That's what's going to end up happening. Because then the new league's going to start. People are going to come over, and they're going to want to watch it. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. I already know it's going to happen. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, dude, I've had problems with Windows before where I literally had to do the same thing. Like, I just had to completely reset my computer, and everything on my computer was lost. This isn't. I don't know if this is a computer issue. Like, there's no way it's a computer issue because everything else is working. There's no problems. No other websites are giving me. It's just Twitch. It's just Twitch. Got a whittling earlier. Oh yeah, dude. So they shut it down on you. You might as well hop off. They shut it down. I ran a couple maps earlier today. I got the crappy annulment, the like one chaos one, and then I got two kings in one. Like, literally in one spin, I got two kings to pop up, and I was like, oh no, is this it? Like, is this it? Is all I'm gonna get today? Oh, dude. I'm just like I'm just so at a loss with what happened this morning, dude. Like, it's not. I don't think it's a computer issue. Well, if it is, it's a Windows issue, 100%. Because Windows is the only thing that's like giving me grief since I like got my computer fixed. Now it's Windows. Windows is the one who's like, oh, you can't install updates. And then you do the things that they tell you to do. You try to update it again, and it's like, oh, hey, we're having issues uploading, or hey, our servers aren't connected. You can't update, or you can't reinstall the Windows that is on your computer already. And like, it's just like, what a pain, dude. What a pain. So, I mean, like I said, the only thing I can really think of at this point is to yeah, you can make them. You can, if you basically back up the most recent copy of Windows, you can export it to USB. I mean, it's built into my computer, right? It's just saved in the files. But like, all I got to do is go in there and just say like. But that's literally where I'm at. Like, I'm literally at the point that I'm like, I think the only thing I can do is reinstall Windows and keep my files. You know, where like you basically have two options when you reset your computer. You reset it to like factory settings and it wipes everything, or you reset it and keep your files. And I'm like, well, if I reinstall it and keep my files, hopefully it doesn't destroy anything. Fingers crossed, but it is Windows, so it'll probably do something stupid. But it's like, I think that's my best option, is just to do that and hope that it fixes whatever is going on, dude. Like, I don't know what happened. Because the weird thing is that like I can literally log on to every single thing I need to. I have no other issues on any other site except for Twitch. And I can log in on other devices. Like if I go to my Twitch account on my iPad or on my wife's computer or anywhere else, I can log in. I can log into Twitch, no problem. It's just on my computer. So there has to be some sort of file corruption somewhere that is like messing everything up. It's either that. Oh, so the other weird thing is too, right? So when I go to log into Twitch on my OBS account, right? I go into OBS and I try to log in, and it's like, oh hey, link your account, right? So I try to link it to Twitch. Twitch is like, we don't support this version of OBS. I'm like you got to be kidding me. Like, it's the most recent version. It's all updated. It's so weird, dude. I don't know I don't know. Maybe it is a Twitch problem, but it's like literally everything is up to date. My computer is as up to date as it can be. Trust me. Like, when my computer was taking a dump on me, I went through every single file. I went through every single operating system. I went through every inch of this computer and just updated every single thing I could to to take that out of the equation. So it's ridiculous, dude. I don't know. I mean, that's basically where I'm at, though. I'm like, it's either Twitch. There's something going on with Twitch, but I'm kind of ruling out Twitch, like I said, because I can log in on other devices. I can get in into my account on other devices. I just can't do it on mine. So it's either something with Twitch, or it's something with my computer, and I'm leaning more towards it's my computer, and it's probably from that update that refused to install because of my SSD. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Dude, it's like I have never in my life ever had this many struggles with a computer or like hardware or software issues until the last like 3 months. I've built this computer. Well, now it's almost essentially brand new, minus RAM and a GPU, right? Everything else is new. But literally, I built this computer over 2 years ago, and I've never had an issue with it. I've never had anything go wrong with it or anything up until a few months ago. It's like, what is going on, dude? Maybe tomorrow. There you go. Are you going to switch it over? Are you going to make it your main? I probably would if I were you. It's probably a lot faster. I mean, at this rate, dude, I'm going to tell you right now. If hey, look, I'm AFK. If I go to reinstall Windows and it does not work, I will probably end up buying a new hard drive. I will go and get a new SSD, put it in the computer, and do a fresh install of Windows, and just move on from it and be like, I am done. I'll back up everything. I'll take everything off the SSD, put it on my regular hard drive, save it there, put the new one in, start it up, and put new Windows on it, and move on. Put everything back on it, and use that other SSD as a backup. Like I'll use it as like a storage for videos or something. Yeah, it's dude, it's just frustrating, man. Like what in the world? Like I'm just like jumping through hoops, dude. Just jumping through hoops. We'll get there, Thomas. I'm telling you, dude. We'll get there, Thomas. Take a day. Man, I probably should take tomorrow off, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. Consistent, man. I'm here 5 days a week, dude. Monday through Friday. Like I'll figure this stuff out. I will. I'll do it in my like. I'll do it after I'm done streaming. I don't care. I'll do whatever I gotta do. Because I really take like what I like. So here's like my new schedule. Right here you go. You guys want to hear my schedule? This is what I do. I wake up in the morning. Rise into the streets. I light me up a cigarette and I strap shoes on my feet. No, I'm just kidding. That's a song. Anyways, so, when you need the hospital, yeah. No, so like basically, my schedule is I wake up in the morning and I kind of do the stuff like I do the stuff in game that I need to do. Right, if I need to buy stuff for the stream, I buy stuff. If I need to run some maps, I'll run some maps. All this other stuff. Like that's typically what I do in the morning. And then at 9 o'clock I start. I'm usually on until like 1 or 2, right? Somewhere in between 1 and 2 is usually when I'm done. I get off, I go, and I don't typically edit anymore after that, but I go in and I set the files up. I get everything ready to edit, and then I kind of just repeat that process. And then on the weekends, because now I have a little bit of a backlog of videos, so we're good. So I don't have to edit every day. And then on the weekends, what I do is I typically edit like 3 videos. So I'll put 3 videos together because that fills out my schedule, right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then the process just starts over. The cabin and stream. Dude, you do stream a long time, dude. You do stream a long time. I would probably stream longer. Probably when I'll tell you honestly, when my kids go back to school, I'll probably stream longer. I have a lot of time off. But it's just, it's like, it is kind of full time at that point. Like between the 5 hours that I'm typically on stream, and then by the time I'm done with the files and putting everything together, it's usually 7-8 hours by the time I'm done with all that. And then additionally on the weekends, right? Because editing, but now with that new software, dude, editing will be done in like, I could probably do 3 videos in a couple hours, like 2-3 hours. And I'll typically do that stuff in the morning because I'm up early anyway. So I just wake up, I put my headphones on, and I just start editing videos. Man, I am like I'm like already exhausted, dude. It's only been like 20 minutes. I'm already exhausted, dude. This sucks. This sucks, dude. Oh, Battlefield 6. There you go. I know you're big into Battlefield, dude. Well, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I made some thumbnails, dude. It took me a little while to figure them out. Like, basically what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make like 3 of them with like the load screens and stuff because I like that art. So I take that art and I just make them out of that. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a few of those and then just use them like in rotation. I like it how it is. Like they are super important. It adds like an element of like professionalism. I'm not a huge fan of like the newer styles where everybody's got like stuff up and these big bold graphics and stuff. I'm like, really, honestly, you want to know who it is? There's a streamer called Rax Antarax, and he uses very like I don't want to say plain. Simple is probably like it's like a logo, right? You when you think of these big companies like Target, and that's kind of what I went with like my logos, and what I want to go with my thumbnails is like it's not plain. It's just it's simple. It's something that's easy to like digest. You see it, you're like, oh, that looks good, right? It doesn't need to stick out. It doesn't need to be crazy like some of these thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't need to be flashy. Exactly. It's like it just needs to look good, and it's fine. But like I was saying, like that guy, so his name is Rax. You guys probably know him if you've ever watched like Diablo videos or whatever. I mean, he even plays like Last Epoch and Path of Exile and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Neat and clean. But that was kind of the inspiration that I went with. Like that was the inspiration of the thumbnails, because I was like, I kept looking and I was just like, I was like, this is just too much. Like I don't need big old divines and then these captions in the side and like the drops in the middle and stuff like that. I was like, I just didn't. I was like, it's like too much, right? It's too much going on. So I was like, well, I looked at some of the people that I follow on YouTube, and I was like, I really like his. Like, I liked Rax's stuff. I was like, it's pretty. It looks good. It's clean. It's got a good look to it. And that was like my inspiration to it. But my logo, the logo that I made, like my M, I made that. But like my inspiration on that one was thinking of things like Target, like Amazon. Like if you think of these really, really big companies, they don't have these big flashy logos. They have these logos that you see it and you know it. It's instantly recognizable. And that's kind of the same way I went with my logo. I was like, you know what? I want my logo to be recognizable. You see it, you know it. It doesn't need to be like these crazy characters and all this other stuff, or it's just simple. It's clean. It's elegant. It's beautiful. Oh, man. It's been a busy few days, man. It really has been. Just between like getting that stuff done, getting some of these videos up, and then this Twitch thing that just blew up in my face as I was getting ready to go. Like, oh God, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? I feel bad though, because there's people over on Twitch who tune in pretty regularly, and I'm like, man, there's like, I should post on Twitter or X. I should post on there and let them know. I should probably do that right now. Yeah, I probably should. I was just saying, because there's people over there that watch me, and I feel bad because now I'm not going to be live over there until I get this figured out. I don't know. Let me do that real quick. We're gonna hit it up. Uno momento. My goodness. Oh, dude, Viper is the absolute worst boss. Next to the lady, the big like she's towards the end of the game. I can't remember where she's at, but towards the end of the game, she's Vile or whatever. When she does her roll smashes everything. It frustrated me so bad. Like between Viper, like when you fight Viper, you're mad because like she used to be way harder too, and I think they kind of nerfed her. But she was super tough. And then, like, not too long after that, you fight the Vile lady, and all she does is this roll attack. And the roll attack, even to this day, like, the roll attack, if it hits me just right, it's a one-shot hit. It's like I'm done. I can't. Yeah, dude, Viper has always been insane. Yeah, Queen of Filth. There it is. That's the other one, the Queen of Filth. When you fight her, like even when I fight her now, if she does that roll attack, she just has to. She actually doesn't have to land like directly on me. She has to just get a really good hit on it. Like I have to be close enough, and I'm done. It's one shot. It makes me so mad because like It gets me all the time. Yeah, dude. She's the worst. Viper is definitely the toughest boss. What's up? How you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you finally burn off all your food? No. So it was our daughter's. Holy moly! It was our friend's daughter's birthday yesterday, right? So we go out to this barbecue restaurant, and my son's like, he's like, I'm gonna order this 24-ounce steak. I was like, dude, you can't eat 24 ounces of steak in 2 sides. He's like, I'm gonna order it. I was like, okay, I'll tell you what, because it's like $50. I was like, I'll tell you what, if you can eat that whole thing and the sides, I was like, you can have. I was like, we'll pay for it. I was like, but if you don't eat it all, you have to pay for it. And he was like, oh, okay, no, I won't do that then. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. So he orders these chicken fried steaks, right? He orders these chicken fried steaks, 2 of them, maybe 12 ounces, like 10 to 12 ounces tops. He barely eats those 2 and can't even eat his sides. And I was like, and you wanted a 24-ounce steak with fries and all this other garbage, and you couldn't even eat 12 ounces of freaking fried meat.
I could have done it.
He couldn't have done it.
I could have done it.
He couldn't have done it. All I heard the entire time was about how he was going to die because he's like, oh, this is so much food, Dad. I can't. On the whole ride home, he's like, oh, my stomach hurts. And then he came home and literally fell asleep within like, I don't even know, like 10, 15 minutes of being home. He just went up there and laid down. I was like, come on, dude. It's kind of like my other son. So my other son, he ordered a steak. He's 9 years old, dude. 9 years old. And he was like, I'm gonna order a steak. I was like, dude, you're not gonna eat a steak. He's like, I'll eat it. So we got him a steak. He ate literally. I'm not even joking you. I'm not even joking you. He ate like 4 bites of it, dude. 4 bites, and he was done. He was done. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, you kids are insane, dude. You kids are insane. No, you didn't finish your food. You did not finish your food. If you would have finished your food. Yeah, he's walking away. Oh, dude. I mean, I brought the steak home, dude. I'm going to eat it. You know what I'm saying? I'll cut it up into little pieces and turn it into tacos. I had to so like I switched up the way that I eat. I think I've told this story before. I need to post this. That's what I need to do. I need to let people know that. But so about 5 years ago, 4 or 5, well, actually, yeah, about 5 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, 4 or 5 years ago, somewhere around there. I started working from home as a new job. Right around that time. So I started like I literally used to go to the hospital. I used to work at the hospital, and so I was always moving. I was active and whatnot. But then I started working from home. When I started working from home, I went from 170 pounds to 220 pounds. Right. So I got pretty big. And then my wife, she's like, you put on some weight. And I was like, I know. It's like all I gotta do is look down. I see it. So I decided to go like on a diet or whatever. And I've literally been doing that for the last like 4 years, like literally like almost 4 years. So now I'm down. I'm at 160 now. But like basically the way that I do it primarily is like portion management, man. Like I had no portion management. I'd be like, oh, I want some pizza. I eat a whole pizza, dude. I eat a whole pizza. Yeah, you got to eat a bag of chips. Like I pull up some Doritos. I eat the whole bag of Doritos, dude. Like that's what I would do. But I used to be active. I used to be moving around and stuff. But then when I started working from home, I was just sitting all day. So I'd be doing the same thing, but I'm just storing calories. So I was like, all right. So now like the way that I did it is like it was truly like for like the first 2 or 3 weeks, I just went on a calorie deficit. Like I hardly ate. It was like liquids only. So I was like doing like juices and milks and a bunch of water and stuff like that to kind of keep the keep the nutrients up and get at least something in me for my body to eat. And then after that, I literally ate. The portion control is massive. It's like one of the biggest things. But after that, I did not eat more than one meal a day for over a year. And I would typically eat lunch because I found that like if I ate lunch, I was typically getting hungry in the morning, but I was like, well, because I started eating in the morning, but I was like, well, if I eat in the morning, I burn everything off, and by the end of the day, I'm tired. So I started eating lunch because I found that was like the best medium. I was like, I'm not I'm hungry in the morning, but I can last till 11 or 12. And then I would eat, and then that would carry me till midnight, or not till midnight, but, till I went to bed. And then I'd wake up, and it just kind of repeat the cycle. But for over a year, I didn't even eat more than one meal a day. Yeah, dude, for real. Like, that's where I was at. That's where I was at. I was big, you know? So I that's basically what I did. I did that for a year, and then after a year, I finally was like, okay, I think I can eat more, right? I was like, I think I can eat more as long as I'm responsible and I do it correctly. So that's what I do now. Like I eat super early in the morning, so I'll eat usually like between 7 and 8 a.m. And it's an actual meal. It's not like I go and eat a bowl of cereal or some oatmeal. It's like no, I eat a legit meal. So like usually what I'll do is like leftovers. Like if we have like tacos, I'll make tacos the next morning. Or like in the instance of my kids coming back full circle, in the instance of my kids not eating their steak, I'm going to turn that steak into tacos. Now I had leftover barbecue from last night, so I just ate that. But tomorrow I'm going to have like steak tacos in the morning, and then I eat dinner at night. So, and we typically eat about 5:30. It just kind of depends on when my wife gets home. But that's how I do it. I portion control. I only eat twice a day. I try to stay away from like sweets and stuff like that. I allow myself to eat a treat a day, essentially, is what I do. So I'll have like a snack a day. And that's just like whatever it is, it's something like whatever I want. Whatever I feel like eating. Usually it's like Reese's because I'm like, that's the one thing I can still like. I love Reese's. So, all right, let's post this and then we'll get into it, man. We've been talking for 32 minutes 33 minutes at this point. It's just like I don't know, we went on this crazy derail, right? We started with being mad at Windows and whatever's happening over here, and then we went over here like kids not eating to let's talk about weight loss. It's like we've been all over the board today. I don't even know. It's good though. That's good. Let me type this up real quick. Hey, I have a serious question. Do you guys still call it Twitter or do you call it X? Because I still call it Twitter, and then I like catch myself when I say I'm like, I gotta go on Twitter. I'm like, oh, X. You would call it Twitter still? Yeah, okay. The only time that I use it is when I post stuff, and I need to get better at posting. Like I need to post like daily on it. That and like Instagram. I'd rather use Instagram, like because I have Instagram. Like personally, I use Instagram. Like I don't go on Twitter like hardly ever. I just use it. I use it for my streaming platform. That's it. Really bad stomach problems every night. Do you got like IBS or something, dude? I just gave you the groundwork for it, dude. I'm telling you, like what I did. I mean, it's awful. Don't get me wrong. It's awful for like the first 2 to 3 months until you get used to like your body finally is like, oh, okay, I can actually live this way. Like, I want to say in the first like 3 months, I lost like 30 pounds, 40 pounds. Like it was quick. After that, it really slowed down because then it became like I don't even know. Like it just, I would notice that like I would go through kind of these stages when I hit that point. it would be like I wouldn't lose weight, or I'd lose like half a pound a day, or whatever, and then I would all of a sudden 1 week I would lose 5 pounds, and then it would stop again, and then I'd be at like if I was like 180, I'd lose 5 pounds in a week, and then for another 2 or 3 weeks I'd be at 175, and I'd be at 175 for that 2 or 3 weeks, and then it'd be like 3 pounds gone after that. It's like it's really weird. Oh, okay, yeah, dude. I mean, you got to take care of your health, dude. You got to take care of your health. Oh man, I know my grandpa had diabetes. My uncle has it. I want to say one of my other uncles has it too. Like it runs in my family, so you got to take care of yourself, dude. There we go. Yeah, that's just I got to get better at it, man. I got to post like every day. I mean, the videos and stuff, they're pretty much on. Also, I did learn this too. So I had my videos scheduled right on YouTube. So I have two of them scheduled, right? One of them's going to go live tomorrow, and one of them goes live on Monday. I've learned not to do that. I was reading about it, and the way that YouTube works apparently is like it counts those videos as part of the system, even as a scheduled video. So like what I don't know what it is, but basically it like counts it as a video in its system. And even so, like if it sits there for 3 days and it has no views, YouTube literally, like its algorithm will downgrade the video, because it's like, oh well, this has been here for 3 days and nobody's watched it. So if you're uploading videos, or you're ever going to upload videos, do not schedule them. The unfortunate part for me is I already deleted the old files, because for me, I don't need to keep the files. So once I like edit the videos and upload them, I delete them to save space. So there's a bit of a lesson. There you go, dude. I mean, that's a start, dude, right? You got to start somewhere. I'm telling you, dude. For me, it was a portion thing. It was a big part of it was portions. Eating. Going to eat, and I eat like basically 2 meals, because I would sit down. I'd have like one plate, right, and that plate is loaded. Don't get me wrong. Like that plate would be loaded, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm still hungry, so I'd go back and get another plate and like load up another plate, right? That's like what I was doing. I had to learn, like, there's a saying, and I'm trying to think of it right now, like on my head. It's like you don't. I can't remember. It's like you don't eat till you're full. I can't remember it. I really can't remember it. But it's like you don't eat till you full. You're full. You eat to the next meal or something like that. I can't remember. So basically, it's like you only eat enough that you're not going to be hungry until the next meal, or something. I don't know. It's probably a good saying too. Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, "It's this stupid." But you'll get there, man. I believe in you. I do. I believe in you. Lots of water too, dude. Lots of water. Water will help you. My son, he's been working out and stuff. And he's like, Dad, I want to go to the gym and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I'm so past the working out stage in my life. Like, ever since I was a kid, so I played a lot of sports as a kid. I played baseball, I played basketball, football, soccer. Yeah, I wrestled, I ran track. Dude, I did every sport you could think of. And I did sports year round. And I started doing that, like, when I was, like, literally, like, probably, like, 5 years old, maybe even younger. But I was always playing sports. It was like I was always working out. And then I got into high school, and then I became really competitive in sports. Well, I mean, I was competitive before. I was actually a really good wrestler. I was a great wrestler. But I decided to quit doing it when I got to high school. I lost interest in it. So but when I got to high school, I found out I was really good at track. Like, I ran track and I ran track in middle school too, but in high school, I really started to take off, and I started doing really well. I was really fast, and I could jump really well. I was a high jumper and a long jumper too. I was actually constantly rated like in the top of our state. So like I became really competitive in that, but I was working out 2 to 3 times a day. Right, so I was like working out as a kid because I'm in sports. Then working out 2 to 3 times a day in high school, and then I was in the military. Dude, we were working out all the time. It's like literally since I was like 5 years old until I was 20. How old was I? 23, 22, 23, somewhere around there. So literally from 18 to 23, I was working out every day pretty much. Oh, dude, yeah, soda and energy drinks, dude. Those are like the worst. I mean, I'm not, dude. Don't get me wrong. I actually, so what I do is I allow myself to have 1 soda a day, right? But the soda I drink, and I know it's not healthy. I'll put that out there right now. It's not healthier, right? It's not healthier. I drink the 0 sugar Pepsis, but I allow myself only 1 a day. Everything else, dude, is water, like all water. Don't drink tap water either, dude. Like, tap water will ruin water for you. You got to get bottled water. Or go get yourself like a Brita or whatever those filters are or whatever. Just go get like a cheap one on Amazon or whatever and use that. Because like tap water is not. I used to be somebody who was like, tap water, it's fine. It tastes okay. I started drinking tap water and I was like, this tastes like ass. Like I can't believe I used to tell people like, oh, tap water's fine. Like everybody's probably like, look at this idiot, dude. Like, look at this idiot. It is not the same. And plus, like, if you're like doing your workouts, right? So you're riding your bike and whatnot, there's nothing better. Like, I don't typically drink just like straight water. I don't. I usually put my little flavor packets in it. That's why it always looks like, it looks like pee or something. It's either that or like purple or red or pink or whatever it is. But it's like, I usually put that in there. But like when you're working out, so when you get off your bike or like when I'm outside like mowing the yard and stuff, or I have to do like yard work or something, there's nothing better than like an ice cold water, dude. Like just it's like a whole new body. You're like, who knew not tap water, but who knew water could be so good? Yeah, dude. So if like you drink like tap water, typically tap water they put like they got to clean it and stuff. So there's chemicals in it, but it has this natural taste to it because it just because of all the stuff it has to go through, and then all of the plumbing and stuff that it goes through and whatnot. It's like it has a taste to it, especially if you live somewhere that has like hard water. If you live out in the country where you're on like well water, like my parents had they had a well because we lived out like. We didn't live out in the country, but we lived out where there was no like city water. So we had a well, and that's where our water came from. Like well water is awful, but like even city water, like just because of the treatment process and then all the plumbing it has to go through and stuff, it just kind of naturally picks up a flavor. Like it's just got a taste to it. So like, yeah, if you go like to the store and you get bottled water or they got the water machines or whatever, yeah, go get that stuff. Like you'll be way better off drinking that than just like turning on the tap and drinking it. Like it just tastes better. Oh my lord. See, there it is again, dude. Like I was hitting my mouse button and he wasn't shooting. It's so weird.
You there, local, come.
My volume, I can like barely hear. There we go, that's better. For some reason my audio interface was like super low. I hate these ones. I gotta put myself in a bad spot. And I really just hit that. What up, Antius? Man, if you tried to find me on Twitch, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, it's been a morning, we'll say that. It's a long-winded story, but basically I'm having issues with Twitch. There's some sort of connection issue. And yeah, so I can't stream on Twitch right now. I have to figure out what's going on. I haven't even looked at these yet to see if we got anything good. Dang, we don't have anything, dude. Nothing. I don't even care about rarity at this point. We definitely want the rares.
I always love a good risk.
Gotta work. Nah, man. Nah, every Monday through Friday, dude, I'm here. I feel bad too, cause you know, like you, there's a few people who watch me specifically on there, so I feel bad. I made a post on. I almost did it. I almost said Twitter. I made a post on X, so hopefully they'll see that, man. I feel bad. It's all right. I mean, we'll get it figured out, man. I think it's something to do with like this most recent update that that Windows did. It's got to be something with that. So I might have to redo Windows on my PC, which that's always a blast because hopefully, I was saying earlier, hopefully it doesn't delete some of my files. But we'll figure it out. We'll do what we got to do, man. How you doing though, man? You feeling better? I know you said you were sick there for a little bit. You had your cold or whatever. Hopefully you got over that, man. Oh yeah, dude, it'll do it to you. Especially those summer colds, dude. Like for me, like winter colds, you know, they're awful and whatever, but it's like the summer ones for some reason hit different. Like they hit you harder for some reason. I think it's just because your body's like not prepared for it. I live, you know, it's blistering hot, and then you get a summer cold, so you're even hotter, and you're like, this is miserable. Like you just want to, you're like, I'm done. Yeah, dude, they do. I don't know what it is. Either that, or maybe it's some, I don't know. My wife's a nurse, right? She's about to be a doctor though, so I'm, you know, I have to call her Doctor Mom here soon. But she's a nurse. Maybe she knows. Like maybe there's something different about those summer colds. Like maybe it's like a different variant or something that acts differently on you. I have no idea. Actually, it's kind of funny. So she's in her PhD program right now. Like she's defending her dissertation here in August. So like next month, like literally next month. And you know, so she's probably got another year in after August. So after August, she'll have about a year, I think, something like that. Yeah. But I told her, I was like, hey, I was like, when you graduate, I'll start calling her Dr. Babe. Oh, dude, yeah. So, oh man, when we got married, so here's the thing. When we got married, her parents, because we got married young, I was 20, she was 19. And her parents were really concerned because she is super smart. Like, she's always been smart. I've known her since high school. And, you know, she's always been, like, top of the class. She was always, like, I think she graduated number 6 in our class. But like her parents were concerned because they were like, well, you know, we want her to finish school and yada yada yada, and she wanted to finish school, and I wanted her to finish school, right? Because she was going to go be a nurse. And you know, so we basically told her parents like, hey, you know, don't worry about it, like she's going to graduate. She did. But so she started off, she got her associates, then she got her bachelor's, then she got her master's. Now she's working on her PhD. So she's literally been in college almost our entire marriage. Like, I mean, obviously there was like a couple years where she took off after her bachelor's and her master's and her associates, but for the most part, it's like of our 17 years of marriage, like, man, if I really had to think about it, I would say of 17 years, she's probably been in school for close to 10 years, somewhere around there. Maybe even longer. Took her a couple to get her associates, then like a year and some change to get her bachelor's, maybe a couple years there, a couple years to get her so yeah, maybe about like 10 years. But her PhD's taken her 4. So she'll probably have been in total, she'll have probably been in college for about 11 years. You know, with everything. It's crazy. Hold on, I gotta let my dogs in, dude. These dogs are scraping at my door. Hey. Oh yeah, dude. So she does so she's into research. That's what she does. Like she used to be bedside and whatnot. You know, she did that for a long time. And then when did she start research? She started research probably about 6 years ago. 5, 6 years ago. So now she finds out all the new things. She's the one who puts into, like, does all these studies with all these new things. When all these companies come out with new things and they have to go through like their trials and stuff, that's what she does basically. Yeah, it is. It's actually kind of funny because like so I was doing med device. That's what I was doing, right? That's what I did as a CAE. So I was working with med device companies. So we literally were doing like the same, like we knew what each other was talking about because we dealt with like the same kind of deals. I mean, she dealt with it before it became like, you know, before you could use it, and then I was the one who was like, oh hey, we need to get these into these hospitals. So I used to work with like the big companies to get their stuff on government contracts. That's basically what I did. I'll make that. That's like, I'll make it easy. That's like the easy explanation. But it's just kind of cool. Like we could talk about a lot of the same things because like our paths were so close. And her really good friends, like almost all of her really good friends are nurses too. So like I can hold adult conversations with them and not feel like a total idiot. I mean, don't get me wrong, they definitely make me look like an idiot, but at least every now and again I'll throw like a little nickel in there of wisdom, and they're like, huh. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. I knew something at some point that's probably outdated by now. These are terrible, dude. These are not very good.
You sure about that placement?
That was that one, right? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, Lord.
Death is my power to
Impresses some people. Ah. I mean, I liked it, man. It was a great, like, I loved what I did. I loved who I worked for. It was a good time, man. Alright. I think we already got stuff in here. Because I don't think I bought any of the big stuff. I know we had a couple kings, but I can't remember what else was in this. That's only 2. These guys are dropping semis like they're candy, dude. Ooh. Hey now. I wasn't even paying attention to the map. I thought we had to go up, dude. Like, I saw all those other ones up there. I was like, yeah, we gotta go up. No, we gotta go down. I do that all the time. Lord. I don't know why I rolled forward. That wasn't the smartest play. That's usually how I end up getting, like, stuck, because I'll roll right into one of those and just brick myself. I'm like, yeah, that's smart. I hate these orbs, dude. Golly. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty happy. These are pretty good ones. Help me buy out those kings, too. We definitely need them. Actually, I say that. We definitely don't need them. I've run enough kings. I think I have like 40 of them again. They're just fun to run, man. They are. Even though I got crushed in that last one, it kind of hurt me. Hurt my feelings more than anything. It didn't necessarily hurt me, but I love running them. There's nothing better than like getting those omens to drop, dude. It feels so good. It's that dopamine rush. That's what we're all going after. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this was a decent one. I'll take it. Oh, that's all right. I forgot we had the annulment in there, too. I mean, we can just buy this whole thing out. Drop a flask? Oh, man, dude, I mean, I know you said you got lots of them. I'll run some maps for a little bit, dude, and then we'll hop in there. We'll do them. How much are the flasks right now? They're going... I think the last I checked, they were like 30, 35. I'm just trying to think if I should just buy this out right now. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong button. $35.40, yeah. I was about to say, I think that's the last where I saw him was about $35.40. I was trying to look up those amulets, dude. Like, man, I don't know. Oh, what was I trying to do here? Because like, if I'm gonna cut out like, the way that I did it is I cut out energy shield and the all res, and if I cut out energy shield and all res, I'm like I need +3. I'm not doing it for any less than +3. I need +3 to level of all projectile skills. I see one on here. Like, actually, I need to refresh this. I don't know how many's here now. No, there's only 64. It's like, I mean, there's one here for 16 div, but it's got cold res, dude. And look at my cold res. I don't need any more cold res, right? And I'm going to lose 13, so we're going to go down to, what is that? 66 and 64. It's like, I think I can make that work, right? But I don't need cold res. I just don't. And just nothing else here is like all that great. Like here's one to lightning, right? So we could drop the 13, get one with lightning. It's at 40 div. But it's got increased mana regeneration. Like at this point, it's like if I'm gonna go this route, I at least want things on it that I'm gonna use, right? Yeah, I mean the other way you could do it is with a pair of boots, right? I could do it with a pair of boots, which I got these this morning, but they don't have lightning on them. I forgot about that. Like they don't have lightning on them. So it's like I'm getting fire, but I'm losing lightning. So I could put one on here, right? I could put a rune on and get it a little bit better, but yeah, we'll look at it right now. Nah, it's worse. Yeah. Yeah, but they're all low. They're all low. Like I have 40s. 43, 41, 41. This is 21, 36, 39. I mean, 15 chaos helps because I'd be losing all that on the amulet, right? But well, the lightning's a big loss. That's 20%. And where are we at? So if we lose 20% and we lose the 13, we're losing 33%. So we're going to go down to, what is that, 44? We're going down to 44 res. Yeah, I mean, it's a good belt. It's not a bad belt. It's actually a good belt, but my belt is just like, if my belt had chaos on it, it'd be godly. But I mean, even then, it's still a great belt. I mean, I remember I bought this for like a div. I think I bought it like, I don't think the guy knew what he had when he sold it, because like any other belt like this was going for like 30, 40 with triple res and 3 charm slot. Like I could corrupt this, right? I could val it, but we all know how that's going to work out. I'm not really too keen on not too keen on doing that. It's going to slam it, dude. It's going to take all of my reses down to like 10. Yeah, look at how many things I got now, dude. Holy moly. We're just stacking them. We need to run some of this stuff. That's what I was saying to you earlier, like when you were messaging me. I was like, I'm going to run some solo maps, and then I'm going to run some of this stuff too, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like I literally, if I'm willing to take the loss, right, on the energy shield with my amulet. That's why I'm being super picky about like the amulet, is because like if I'm going to get rid of the energy shield and the all elemental, like I'm willing to be below cap on the elemental reses, but only for the things I want. Like I need the +3, and then I need an amulet with like literally like capped out all attributes so I can increase my damage, because then I don't think it'll really matter. Like nothing's going to get even close to me to be able to hurt me. So it's like the only thing that'll hurt is bossing. But I could always keep this too, right? I could always keep this and then flop, like just swap it out when I go bossing. So it's not. Let's see. That's probably when it's going to get like crazy expensive. Like, because what are the two that I need the most? Like, I don't need any more cold, dude. I'm so overrolled on cold. We're good. So I'd need fire and lightning. And I highly doubt we're going to find that. I highly doubt we're going to find that. Yeah, nah, it ain't happening. I mean, even if we just look like lightning or fire, there's none with just fire on it. If we look at lightning. So there is one here with lightning, but it's mana regeneration. That's terrible. We got one with dexterity. That's not too bad. Plus 17. And then, so look, this is it. Like, that's it. Let me move out of the way of my head. Right? So this one's like off for me because like I said, if I'm going to go this route and I'm going to drop these things, I want things that I want. Dexterity helps, spirit helps. So like these are my only two options. Right? This would basically leave me only not capped on fire. Fire would be the only thing I wouldn't be capped on. Well, in chaos, but you know, whatever. That's not the end of the world. But it would give me 12 to dexterity, 17 to all attributes. Dexterity, I don't really need any more dexterity. Like, all of those skills are already capped anyway. But this would help me probably get, like, another level or two on my skills. This would also give me another one on my skills. So that's basically like a 2-skill bump from where I'm at now. Rarity's always good. Spirit might let me be able to put on, like Wind Dancer. I don't know. We've seen we can go down to like 45 shield, right? So we might be able to drop a rune or two and put fire on. But other than that. Battlefix. Oh, so how long is the trailer? Or so you said it comes 31 July. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, how much chaos res? I didn't mean to close that. It's like 46. It's pretty low. 2 minutes. Man, they should have made like a 10-minute. They should have made like a 10-minute video. I just got this ring. I had this ring on before. But this gets me just a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I'm not concerned about the chaos. Like, now it's going to suck when I take this off and lose 13. But... yeah, I'm trying to look at the damage. I think I'm going to lose. Because I have plus 37 cold damage on this, plus additional cold damage and physical damage add on this. Like, the overroll on cold is crazy. Because cold for me, I mean, you remember, cold for me turns to lightning because of my other ring. So the overroll is crazy good on it. It's because of the ring. And I just got this morning. So we get a little bit on our crossbow. We gain a little bit on our... we gain a little bit on our galvanic. So we lose just a little bit. Actually, and I think we gain... You actually gained 13,000 on our Requiem. So now losing 13 takes us to 68. We're still fine. So let's pull these things back up. I accidentally closed that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my lord. So we were going to drop energy shield. We need spirit of at least 25. And then level of all projectiles needs to be 3. I don't even know how much currency we have. Holy moly. I should probably look at that. So that's probably like an additional 20.
Hello there.
Yeah, so that's about 20. Yeah, so we got 91 divine to play with, right? So if we go max down, right? That one's terrible. We don't need any of that. I mean, this one's not bad. So this one's not bad, right? We don't need this at all. We don't need this at all. Accuracy only helps us marginally. It's not huge. We're already hitting 100%. That's the other thing too, is like we're already meeting the accuracy requirement with what we have. So we're hitting 100% 5 meters and up, right? So we're good. And we're hitting 91 from 9. Now we want to be close, right? We don't want to be at 9 because that's not how our damage scales. Our damage scale's close, so that's not what we're looking for. This one does, I think. But this one, like, the spell damage does nothing for us. Critical damage bonus does nothing for us. Like, this one's not bad. This one's not bad. I mean, there's more cold res too. We don't need any more cold res. We're so stacked on cold res. It's ridiculous. There's some lightning. There's a rarity, spirit. Mana does nothing. 17 is a little low. I can't do this because it's corrupted. Strength helps us. Strength gives us more energy shield because of our node. 43 to spirit. Rarity. This is the only thing that doesn't do anything for us. That's an option. That's a solid option. Like, even this is a good option. I don't need cold res like at all. But it's also, I think it's better than the one I said was probably the best option for us. Yeah, this one. So this is 33. This has only got 17 and 43. This has got 42 intelligence and 20. Like, this might be the best bet. Like, this might be the best bet right here. And of course he's AFK. Why not? You know, because they're always AFK. Whenever you're looking for something, I swear, dude, it's like, oh, this is the best bet. And then guess what happens? They're AFK. You're like, God dang it. So if I take it off, let's see what happens with... I can't remember where I put them. There they are. I want to find something without reses on it. I mean, we could just throw this on, right? It's not going to matter. We need lightning. We need lightning. Which we could... I mean, the problem is that this has lightning on it, so it's like if we take that off, we're actually losing 10 more lightning, so that doesn't help us. Man, we're limiting the field right now. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we literally went down to 3 options. One's got Dex, but that's 17. Yeah, see, it's like I'd almost rather run it at a 6% loss. Like, I'd almost rather run it at a 6% loss. Yeah, it might. I mean, the other thing too, hold on here. Let's look at, one thing we didn't look at was what it does to my energy shield. Because we're essentially losing all of our energy shield, right? So 48, 28. So we go down to 45, which we know we can survive at 45. That's not the issue. We can make that work. I think it's this one, dude. I literally think it's this one. This has the highest attributes. Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, we could go with that one, right? Where was it? Was it this one? Like, we could do this. Problem is this, we're losing 5. We're losing additional 5 attributes. I think this has 6, right? Something like that. Yeah, this has 6. So we're basically only gaining 11. That's maybe a level. Yeah, I know it has no lightning, but I'm almost willing to take the 6-point hit on lightning for the ability of the skills, because this gets us an additional 17. That might be enough for 2 level skills plus the additional level of all projectile skills. So that's 3 level skills that we could potentially gain. Whereas this is only 2. This is where was it? This one. This is only 2. I mean, we could do this one too, right? We could do this. I like the rarity. Like, I like the rarity on this one. I don't need max mana. Max life's fine, right? Whatever. It's like a whatever. I almost kind of like this one a little bit better just because, like, this has kind of 2 wastes. Mana's garbage to me. And what was the other one? Oh, and dexterity. So, like, dexterity, we don't need any more dexterity. That's the thing. We're already capped on dex. And this guy's away, of course. You know, figures. That figures. So this one, I mean, we could do it, dude. Like, we could buy it, see what happens. Yeah, but my skill levels that require dex are already maxed. Pretty sure. Yeah, Because we don't even use this. This is basically all we use. Yeah, we're already capped. 133. Yeah, we're capped. Like we don't need any more decks. We need strength and we need intelligence. We really need strength, man, because strength we can increase our berserk, and our berserk is gonna go off. Like if we can get our berserk higher than level 14, it's gonna help a lot. Like that's where I'm at. Like dex to me doesn't mean anything. So it's almost like this is better. Like mana regeneration's awful. Max mana's awful. Spirit's fine. I don't really, I don't necessarily need that much spirit. I don't think 39 gets me to, because what am I at now? Yeah, I'm at 36. So the additional 3 doesn't get me. Like this would probably, so one of the things this could do is allow me to run Wind Dancer. Because this will get me 13. Yeah, this would get me an additional 13, which is 25 spirit, which that'll allow me to run Wind Dancer, which would help with like a buff, Yeah, we're spec'd in. We're spec'd into decks a little bit. Like we have to, where was it? I think we needed to be 133 or something. 133, and we're at 135. So we can't take any decks away. We have to have at least that much decks. So it's like it's this could get me Wind Dancer. Useless, good. I'm about to just buy this one, dude. I think this is gonna be like, yeah. So like once I did this, I would get an additional 12 and plus an additional 11. So I would be at like 23 over. So wherever we're skilled up into decks, we could take and put into strength and get more energy shield, right? So like wherever I have decks, like 1, 2, I think I could take away 4 if I have them. Three, 4. So we could take 4 and put it into strength. That'll help with our energy shield. It'll boost it back up a little bit. Yeah, so if I quality it, it'll go up. I think that's it, man. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. 5. It's all good, dude. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. There it is. There it is, man. It took a while, right? It took us forever to find one because they just weren't showing up. They weren't popping up. But now, oh, dude, oh my God, you know what we could do? We could vow this thing and see what happens to it. We could do it. This is a great amulet though. Like this is a really good amulet. I bet you I could probably sell this thing for like 100 div or more. I don't know if it's worth valuing something that like. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like because then it gets stuck with finality, right? So, I don't know, man. What do we do here? Because like, look, I mean, there's no other options. There's literally no other options besides that mirror. Like if we do the good things right and we cap it. Oh, there's nothing. Nothing. So the only one that was available before was that mirror one. Right? So if we take this and then we kind of bring it down a little bit, still nothing. Like I don't even know what this thing's worth in all reality. I mean, this thing could be worth like 200 div. Cuz remember yesterday when we literally did that, when we maxed it out, even when we didn't max it out, the only amulet available was a mirror. Like I have no idea what to price this thing at. But we do need to allocate finality onto that. Which was crap, I can't remember. Where was it? There it is. There it is. That's the one. For 150, yeah, I mean honestly that might be a good start. That might be a good start for it. So let's see what we're gonna do here now, because we gotta go and mess with a bunch of stuff. We gotta change. Oh man, what do we gotta change? So much. So that gets us there. Now we've got to go in. We could change out 4, I believe, right? We need to be above 133. Actually, we need to quality that, don't we? We do need to quality that. What's the attribute one? I can't remember. There it is. Let's see if that gets us there. Let's see, 17 and 12. So we got 2 decks and 3 all. So that literally gave us another 5 decks, I think. So we can now take away 6 decks. Dang, dude, look at that. We just gained like 11,000, like 10 or 11,000 DPS and like 100,000 DPS in Requiem. And like 3 or 4. And we haven't even done this yet, dude. Like we're about to get a bunch more shield too, because we're about to respec into strength. So we can do, what is that, 6 skill nodes? Because that's 30 points. We got to be 133. 133. So we can take 6
How can I perfect?
and respec. So we're gonna go 4653. Dude, we're like literally back to where we were. Literally back to where we were. And we just got a ton of DPS and we haven't even upgraded our skills yet. Yeah, and that's what I was just about to say. And we got to level up our gems, dude. And we got to level up our gems. So we need to see where we can go to there. So we were at 133. Now we're at 182, dude. 182. Dude, that was like the god find of amulets on there. I can't believe that was there. I can't believe that was there. What were we doing? Skill gems. That's a spirit gem, right? I wonder if we can go to like 18 on it. Oh my god, we can go to 18. We need to be at 178. I wonder if we can go to 19. Oh, we can't. We gotta be at 191. That's alright. Dude, that gets us 4 levels of Berserk. Dude, it is turning into a monster. We're getting there. I don't even know what else we can upgrade, honestly. We can't upgrade Requiem. Shock Burst doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't even see what we were at before. Like what the increase was. Like the rage effect increase. I didn't see what that was prior to doing that. 23, and we're capped. That's level 20. Level 14, so... But we can't increase that. We can't increase that because we took it away, remember? So we're good there. That's got to stay the same. So that was it. Berserk was basically what went up. The only one I could do 21 would be Galvanic. I didn't even think about that. You know what? We might take back some of that strength. We might do like 3. Because if I could, upgrading Herald of Thunder is a big deal. Like for the clear purposes. Clearing is where it's at with that. Which ones were the... So it's only Galvanic. Galvanic's the only one I can do. So we only need to do skill gems. We're gonna list this thing for like 150. I mean, I don't know what to do with it, dude. I don't know where to put it. I just don't. Like, I want to see what's even close to it, dude, and it's like there's just nothing. Like, if we keep that at 5, let's take this down to like 15. Let's take this to 25. We'll keep this at 2. I don't want to see anything less. Still nothing. Oh, okay, okay. I've never done those. How do you do those? Let's go down to like 10. I don't even know. Just turn them into Galvan, and then we corrupt it, right? We val them. That's how it works. Okay. We could sell that ring too. That's your belt. You want that back? Yeah, I need the perfects. Okay, I'll price it later. I'll just throw it in a dump tab for now. All right. So we need what do we have? These guys. Oh, not those guys. It won't let me do it with it equipped? That's weird. Why is that? All right. Let's see. How many does that get us? Oh, we got enough to do all these. Help if I grab the right one too, right? Oh no, dude, we did massive upgrade. We finally found a good amulet. We found a good amulet. We basically gained like 3,000 or 4,000 on our galvanic. I had to take it off to craft these. We're trying to get a level 21. But basically we got an additional bump to all of our skills. So we got an additional level. We got a bunch of attribute points, so we're able to upgrade our rage, which helps us do more damage. We gained about 8,000 to 9,000 DPS on our crossbow, and we gained like 100,000 DPS Well, actually, it's a little low right now because we're not, we're not proccing anything. But literally, like as we were standing there, we gained like 100,000 DPS on Requiem. It was crazy. All right, now we got to Val him. I'll upgrade them all to perfect. Okay. Okay. So do we need to add the orbs before we do it? Right? So we need to add the orbs before we do it. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we need a lot of these then. I've never done this before. This is crazy. Oh, can you? I thought you had to go the whole way, dude. Nah, it's not letting me. Yeah, it's making me do it all, dude. Like it literally won't. Oh, it let me do that one. All right, whatever. Yeah, what is this? It let me do one, but it won't let me do the other one. Like, that's so weird. No, that's so weird. If we end up with more, we'll just sell them, dude. That's what we'll end up doing. Oops. No, I'm using it. Like when I click on it. Oh, now it did it. Like this is weird. Like look, literally, I'm like, I'll drag it over. I'll click on it. Nah, it's making me look like an idiot. Now it's gonna do it. See, it won't do that one. Oh, I am dragging the stack. I'm an idiot. You're right. Ha! You're right. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Let's see if we can get it. I mean, can it change before we go any further? Can it change any of those stats? Or do the stats stay the same? It's literally, it just rolls a 21. Can overall quality also? Okay. Well, we didn't get there, so. I'm just trying to see if there's any different. No, there's no difference. There's a plus to quality. Ooh. Huh. There's an over. That's a big overroll. Or oh, I thought. Never mind. That's an underroll. Nope. There's an overroll. Dang, none of them. That's all right. We got plenty more. So let's see. Did nothing. That's an overroll. Nothing. That's bad. That's an overroll. Yeah, well these got quality overrolls, so I mean either way they're better than what I have. So if we don't end up getting one here, we're just gonna do it. Right? We'll just put that on. At least we got a quality overroll. So I mean, if nothing else, we're flipping it out for a 20, right? I forgot. You got to put it in your inventory. That's so weird, dude. Like, why do you have to put it in your inventory? Or into your character? Oh God. That's how you know how dumb I am. See, we were talking about earlier how dumb I am. I didn't even change him yet. I didn't even make him. I didn't even make him. Oh my God. Actually, we'll stop there. We'll do what Shake said. We'll there we go. We'll do what Shake said. What do you mean no need to put in the skill? Oh, you mean into the character slot? Yeah, I just found that out. What I was doing. So if you didn't see what I was doing, I was trying to upgrade the quality of the gem before I created it, like an idiot. All right, let's see what we get here. Nope. There it is. There she blows. There's the 21. Just for kicks. Let's see if we can get a 21. I wonder, can you get a 21 and a quality max roll? Like, could you literally get, like, could you get a level 21 and a quality upgrade at the same time? Just curious. I don't know. That's just an overroll. So you can. That would be crazy. Whew. Woo! I'll tell you what, dude. We just took off. I mean, we were already destroying as it was, but we literally just took off. Yeah, dude, those are massive moves. I told you, I kept telling you guys, it's like the amulet is like the best thing left that I can do for this build. Like literally, it's the only thing I could do. It's the only thing I could do. Placing the character and upgrade to 20 now. Upgrade what? Careful. So where are we at? 29, 108, 1.2. Golly, dude. Oh my lord. That's a 300,000 DPS jump on Requiem. A 27,000 DPS jump on our bow, or our crossbow shot. And a 7,000, dude. I mean, yeah, but like, I bet you this ring's probably quite a few hundred div, man. I mean, it's worth shooting for, right? It's worth shooting for. I don't even know. Do these things sell for anything? If you quality max them? Probably not much. I would think probably not.
You did well in that Breakstone excursion.
Yeah, dude, I would mirror that thing too. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured. They're only worth 1 gold. They're worth 1 gold, dude. That's crazy. That's funny. I mean, let's just see. I mean, 8 chaos. What's this dude got listed at 4 div for, dude? Like, what do we got? 23, 23, 23. I mean, we'll throw him up for 5. Why not?
Nice door.
Oh, they went into my gem. Dude, god dang it. That better be the 3 qualities, right? I was like, where'd they go? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I figure if they're listed at 8, I mean, we'll throw them up for 5. I don't know what that dude is, Did I really just... There we go, 5 Regal. Those will sell in a heartbeat. There we go. Quality upgrades, dude. Huge upgrade.
Yes.
No rarity. There we go. Got rarity on that one. It's a low rarity, but it is what it is. Another low rarity.
How can I help?
Ah, every time, dude. Dude, every day. Every day, once a day.
Until next time.
Yeah, dude, 4 div. You kidding me? I'd have been doing those all day. I'd do those. I wouldn't even do anything else. I would literally just buy level 20 skill gems and val every single one of them to get level 21, whatever. Or just to get quality increases, dude. You make 1,000 div a day. Like, get out of here, dude. And we still got money, you know. We still got stuff to do. We still got stuff to play with. I knew it though, dude. I knew it. I knew if I could get a good amulet, I was like, it's gonna help so much. It's gonna help so much, and there it is, dude. There it is. It happened. Do the same thing with lower level skill gem. When done, upgrade to 20. Also, you even so like wait a minute. What you're telling me is that you can corrupt them and then upgrade the skill gem to 20? Now, how is that possible? Because we bought a sweet amulet yesterday that would probably have been actually a little bit better than what I have now. But it wouldn't let us allocate finality onto it. See, that's where like the corrupting thing doesn't make any sense to me, because even online there are places where it says yes you can. Like even after you've corrupted an amulet, you can still like allocate. But you can't, because we tried to do it yesterday. So I'm like, I don't get it. But you can do that with skill gems. Like that's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hello there.
Where is it? Oh my gosh, I've got 3 of these things? I didn't know I had 3 of them. There we go. Okay, see, I knew it. I knew you could because I did it earlier in the season. I knew I did it. I was like, because it was one of the reasons that I bought one of the amulets I did before, was because I was like, well, wait a minute, I can allocate after, so it doesn't matter. Ah, see, man. That's why you gotta pay attention. That's why you gotta read those patch notes, because I knew I did it. I was like, I knew I did it earlier this season. So they took it from us. They took it from us just like they take all of our goodies. Oh dang! Hey, dude? All right, so we lost Ozzy, right? Just a couple days ago, dude. Hulk Hogan just died. Like what? Jeez Louise, dude. Oh. Yeah, dude. Just losing all these legends, dude. Dang. Oh yeah, dude. The fact that Ozzy lived as long as he did is like incredible. It's like a medical mystery. A medical mystery. So actually, you guys want to hear a crazy story, and then we'll play. Actually, I'll go get some water, and then we'll play, because I want to see what this build does now. So crazy story. In Ohio, so I used to live in Ohio, and there's a concert there called Ozfest, right? And you know, obviously Ozzy's there, but it's just like a big festival, right? It's a big rock festival. So there was one time that Ozzy apparently had to go to the hospital after that concert, and my mom is a nurse, and guess who took care of Ozzy? Guess who was there? My mom. That's a crazy story, dude. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, legends never die, dude. They'll live on forever. They'll live on forever. Yeah, dude. Hulk Hogan just died. Legends, man. Although we're kind of at that age though, I think, right? At least I know I am. You know, me and Shake are there. We're like the people that, you know, when we were kids that were like adults, we'll call them adults, are at that point now. Like the people that we listen to and we watch, like they're getting to that point. I mean, most of you guys are too, right? But it's just like I'm like, man, because those guys are not, you know, I mean, they're older than me, but I'm making that climb. My birthday's soon too. My wife let me know that yesterday. She's like, you know, your birthday's soon, right? I was like, oh great, here we go, here we go. All right, enough of the. We've been upgrading and stuff. Let me go grab some water. I got to look at the calendar actually. I got to see what my wife said something. Oh, I don't know, dude. My brother just texted it to me. I thought it was my wife because my wife needs me to look up something for her. You don't like your birthdays anymore, dude? It's just another day, man. My family's always like, let's hang out, let's do something, let's do that. I'm like, hey, let's hang out at the house. I will barbecue, and we'll have a couple drinks. How's that sound? That sounds like a great birthday. That sounds like a great birthday. But she's like, no, we gotta go somewhere. We gotta do. I'm like, no, we really don't. We really don't. We really don't. I like to chill, man. I'm a homebody. I'm a homebody person. I can sit here all day and be fine. Yeah, it's no big deal. So let me go look at the calendar. I'm gonna get water, and then we're gonna see what these upgrades did. I promise you, Ruger. I'm not holding you on. We're gonna do it. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Look out! Look out! All right. Waiting for these dude. I've been waiting for these upgrades. I was like, I just gotta wait, man. They're gonna come eventually, right? Eventually an amulet's gonna come along. I mean, it's not everything we wanted, right? It's not everything we wanted, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, we literally lost like no energy shield on that, even though we took it off, right? All right, so you know you know what I want to do while you're in here? Don't hit him. Don't hit him. I want to see what I can do, cuz usually when there's holy moly. Usually when there's two of us in here, Yeah, usually when there's two, it takes me a little while to break them down. I can still do it, but it takes a little while. I want to see what happens now. Here, don't go at him yet. I gotta let it charge. I gotta let Requiem go. Threw his little blood pool right on us, dude. Come on now. Crazy, dude. Alright, we're good. Oh, God. It held bad. Do I not? Lord. Oh, God. There we go. Why is that not hitting him like at all? That was weird. What just happened? Hold on, that was weird. Like, the Requiem didn't hit him at all. Or I missed something. Oh, Lord. Oh, I didn't shock him. That's what it was. It's all right. Golly, we just misplayed the crap out of that one, dude. Just the holy mess out of it. There it is. Yeah, dude. Well, that, and I didn't shock him either, dude. Like, I forgot to shock. Something seems off. Something's weird. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. What's going on here? I mean, everything's right. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did we lose our accuracy at? Our ring. That's what it is. I knew something was off. I was like, wait a minute, why am I not hitting? That's what it is. And we're still not 100, even with 327. So where else did we lose? Because that's all we changed, right? Was the glove and the amulet. We weren't getting... How did we lose the additional accuracy? I'm trying to figure that out because we were 100 100. When we put this back on, we're 198. Where did the additional 2% get lost? Where did we lose 2%? Because it didn't come from this. We didn't have that. We didn't have accuracy. I mean, it could, yeah, it could have. It could have been Dex. I mean, that's not really the end of the world, right? I mean, we know we can go down on shield. So let's think. Let's just think here. I mean, going up in Dex doesn't necessarily hurt us. It'll take away from our energy shield, but that's not massive. That doesn't really matter.
I speak.
Another strategy.
Let's do 3. Yeah. So we have to wear that ring. We can't take that away. Yeah, we have to have it. Wait a minute, it just went down again. Do we have to... Hmm. 66. That's not a big deal. We can put it on right here. Is it intelligence? No, intelligence wouldn't.
I speak.
Time to change plans.
I'm so confused right now. Dude, strength is literally raising our accuracy. How does that work? How does that work? How's What? That's for real. Make it make sense. Like, I mean, can we lose some intelligence? I don't even know. 169? I think we can. I think we'll be all right. Well, actually no, cuz Berserk, right? Oh no. So we need to be at 178. Oh, dude. How do we do it? How do we do it? Let's figure it out. Dex, we have to be 133. We need... Yeah, because we put this back on, right? We lose. Oh, that's not what we wanted. How much do we lose? A good amount. So we have to run that ring. We can't run any other ring besides that. We can put lightning on here, so we're fine on our reses. We'll be good. Cause we got more than enough shield.
Hey.
Yeah, we're good there. So that'll cap us again, right? Oh no, we lose. Was that a fire rune? So that was a fire rune. Okay, so we got to take it out of here. So now we need to put fire back in there. God dang.
How can I help?
No, we didn't brick it. Essentially, what we did is we didn't know Dex or strength was going towards our accuracy rating, and I have no idea why. So basically, we went like our accuracy took a dump. Like we literally, I was like standing right next to him, and I wasn't hitting him, and I was like, "What is going on?" Well. Emeralds have accuracy rating. Yeah. Let's see. Dude, this went from like wanting to run stuff to now like figuring the build out, right? It's like now we gotta fix other things. Oh no. Let's see. Increased attack damage. Damage with crossbows. And then attack speed. And then accuracy. You sure emeralds have accuracy? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's probably increased accuracy rating. That's probably what it is. Oh no. Ah, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, there's none available. Like, even with low stats, there's none available. What do we do? What did we upgrade? I'm trying to think what we upgraded. We could go a level down. Or wait, no. Because we basically need to come down a level on... There it is. That's what we can do.
How can I perfect my
We can take one of these. Well, why didn't that increase my... What is going on here? Why is it doing it there and not anywhere else? Like, what is... Does it have something to do with this, like... This is so weird. Why is it increasing here but nowhere else? This is so weird. Hmm. Hmm. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. I'm almost tempted to see what happens if, like, I wonder if we keep on this, like, on this string, does it continue? Like, if we lose this, I mean, we're fine there. We know we can deal with that. No, dude, it's literally, it's only these. It's only these ones. Okay. I mean, here, let's just try to find accuracy somewhere. Like, where I'm connected already. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand. I mean, we could snag accuracy here. Let's see if this gets us. This should hopefully get us there. There it is. All right, we're good. Oh God. Like, what is? I want to know what that is. This like a glitch or something? Is there something going on that I don't know about? I mean, we could get accuracy up here. And plus 10 to dex. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even see that. I wonder if that does anything. I wonder if that does anything.
I must keep calculating.
All right, hold on here. Let's look up accuracy. Let's see if there's anything else that we could put, like, potentially. So that does give us a damage boost. I didn't see what it was. 1261 108. Yeah, that's a 9,000 on Requiem. And about 700. Yeah, so that's the move. That's the one. Dude, what is this? Like, what is this zone, and what does this have to do with accuracy? Like, what is that? Like, does it? It doesn't say anything, does it? Dude, I'm literally like beside myself I'm trying to like in my brain. Is there some way is there some sort of skill that scales my accuracy to a point based on strength, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Golly, dude. What are you selling that thing for? I mean, dude, I'm literally like, I don't know. I mean, we could, now that we know that, actually, we could take some intelligence away. Because I don't think intelligence is going to do anything to us. That'll help us, just help us get our energy shield back up. So we need to be at 151. So we could take away 3. We could take away 3 and still run everything. That gets us a little bit more boost. Doesn't do anything to our damage. And we need to put on Wind Dancer. I forgot about Wind Dancer. Oh god, dude. All right. At least we figured it out. We're at 100%, right? 100. Okay, we're good. My hand accuracy went down though. Oh man, hold on. Yeah, dude, for real. Crap, what happened? Or no, that's our main hand accuracy. I'm an idiot. Not our damage. Dude, I don't know. All right, we need to put on Wind Dancer. That's what we were gonna run. See if we can go to 19. Who knows? No. What do we need? Oh my God, Dex. Okay. Yeah, I need to put that res back on. Cause we actually, so we're gonna lose a little bit more shield again. Cause we need fire, and we gotta take a rune. We gotta take a rune from our jacket to do that. So it's a good thing we put it back into that. All right, so Dex. Where are we at on Dex? 143. That's probably gonna be like a level 14. Level 15, somewhere around there. Yeah, level 14. Someone tried to scam you? What happened, dude? Oh, it's 30 spirit. Buddy. Well, we just wasted that, didn't we? Oh, maybe like time of need? Could we do time of need? Oh, that's based on strength. We could go high on that. 197. Okay, we can't go 20. We can go 19. Yeah, I think we'll go time of need. Then, I guess, since we can't. Oh, it takes 30 spirit too. God dang it. I need to read that stuff before I do it, right? Okay, so we can't get any more buffs. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, so let's go ahead and fix. Because we need fire, right? Yeah, we need fire. And we're still decent on our chaos. Actually, I think we're the same. So what? 46 to... Ooh. Whoo. It's kind of low. There's a lightning on there, but we have fire and lightning. I tried to look for one of these earlier today. I couldn't find anything. I should have bought that pair of boots, dude. I should have bought them for like 30 div or 40 div, whatever it was. Should have bought them. Because, like, I have these. This has fire on it, but we're missing the lightning. Because that would only be 28. Yeah, it's like... And we're losing more energy shield with that. Can't do that. We're going to lose energy shield, though. Oh, I mean, I guess we're going to gain a little bit right there, right? 22. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh, because we're losing intelligence. We have to have intelligence. All right, here we go. Hold on. I mean, here's the thing. We might still be all right. We might still be all right. It's our intelligence, 23. I am on lightning. Change it to what? Because we lose intelligence.
Hello there.
Is there... What rune gives us that? It's only plus 10. I mean, we could try it. Hmm. I mean, what do we got to be at, right? Hold on here. So we got to be at 133. If we lose 23, we could do that. So that rune should fix it. Oh, to 52. Holy moly. No, not yet. So send those boots back. If you send those boots back, we can put this rune on it. It should keep us enough intelligence to keep the body gear on. And then we can switch out the rune. What did we lose? Blasphemy. No, that's not going to work either. Yeah, the boots I was selling, they these ones don't have intelligence. And these do, but we're missing. All right, let's try this. All right, so we don't lose anything. We're missing lightning, and that's it. Did we lose any damage? That's the other question. We did on bow shot, but that doesn't matter. No, so we're good there. So now here's the thing though. Where's our fire at? So we'd be at 71. I mean, here's the thing. We're capped, we're good. We're just off, right? I think that's fine. I wish we had a little bit more fire because then we could take this and put it for an evasion and energy shield. But it is what it is. I don't know. Let's just see what it does. I can't, man. Like I'm already at 43. Like we were almost at 49. Now we're at 43. Like 45 was where it felt like okay. I don't know how 43 is going to feel. So it's kind of like, oh man, we're we switched it to a fire. We switched it to a fire. And we need it. Like, because without it, we drop to 71. So we'd be 71, 71, 75, 46. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get much. Like, you're just not gonna get much better energy shield. You know, like you're just not. It's gonna be like top tier. Oh, there's my name right there, dude. The fire in your boots. Okay. I have iron runes. I do know that. And then fire there. Oh, I need to get one.
Hey,
Yeah, that's much better. Good thinking, dude. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are. We're good on shield. We're only off 4. It's not the end of the world. We still have everything on. Our accuracy is, I hope to God, still 100. Okay, I was just making sure, dude. You never know. You never know. All right, let's see what it does now. Lord, dude, just like switching everything up. Whew. Let's see what happens.
Protect the ritual. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
Oh, God. Come on, dude. All right, that's better. Oh, give me a second, dude. I'll look at your. I'll look at him. Where'd this thing go?
Adriatic cannot help you here.
Oh, all right. No, something's still weird. Something's off. I don't know what it is. What happened? Yeah, it's true, but dude, like it typically wouldn't even take that long, even with 2 players. Dude, I could tell you right now. I could tell you right now. You need an upgrade. I can tell you that right now. It feels off, dude. Like it doesn't feel like it did before. Oh, dude, we changed so much now. We've changed rings, boots, amulets. I mean, I could try to run him solo real quick. Here, I'll run him solo. I'll run him solo, and we'll see what happens. But it seems not something's. There's no way that it's that big of a difference. It's just not. At least what I remember, because like remember I ran it with what the guy on Twitch yesterday, and I took him out quick. Trying to think. Like I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be. I mean, good news is we could always revert back, right? It's not the end of the world. We can always revert back. Maybe it is because it's 2. Because that did just melt him, dude. Where's this thing going? Down? Oh, I think it's right there. Interesting, dude. Interesting. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's just see. Oh, he kicked me. We didn't even get to see the full effect, dude. Yeah, so it is. It's just 2 people. Golly. I guess it was. It was just 2 people. Because, like, I mean, that felt better. And it felt like normal, right? So the OG. Yeah, it's because of the +3. So we got +3. So we got an additional level, and we went and got a 21 level skill gem. So the Galvanic is stronger. It must have just been because it was 2-player, but I don't know. For some reason, maybe it's because you're a higher level. I have no idea. But when I played with that guy the other day, it was like, it felt like it was stronger then. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Because there's just no way. I mean, we're doing so much more damage. So much more damage. I mean, if we could have just kept Requiem up, I mean, it was tearing him a new one. But unfortunately, he stomped me, kicked me, or whatever he did. Well, there we go. At least we know it works. It's good. It's stronger. It's better. God, dude, it just gave me a heart attack for a minute. does the dex have something to do with what? The increase in galvanic? I have no idea. Maybe we can look, right?
Go on.
Another strategy.
Where do we have dex at? We got a little bit right there. I'd like to see at least more than one. There we go. We got a few there. So what? 30. Yeah. So the increase in dex definitely definitely boosts it. Oh, there we go. Because now the buffs are off, so now we'll see 28.5. I mean, a little bit, I guess, a little bit. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. No. No. Because we're getting way more, we're only getting 6 decks on this. We're getting 14 on our new one and an additional 20 from the all attributes. So this one is way better. Like what I'm wearing now is way better. I literally think it was just 2 people, dude. It felt different. Like I don't know. It just like usually I think it has something to do with your level because you're a higher level than me. Because like I don't know, when I fought him the other day, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll just go watch that video again and be like, what happened, right? Because it is stronger, like 100%. It's stronger. That was just strange. Like, dude, I mean, we figured it out though, right? I mean, the only thing I don't know. No, because that would be at 9 meters. I mean, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I was. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's... Oh, man, I don't know. I can't even use it now. That's all right. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think maybe it was just because of his level. Because I think Ruger's like a 96 or a 97. So I think the up, like the increase in level takes it to that point.
Yes.
I don't know. Your guys' guess is as good as mine. Oh, that's pretty trash. I'm not even gonna. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it was fine. I don't know. I'm gonna run him again mean, like I said, the good news is that we could always go back to what we were, right? I mean, we got our boots, we got our ring, we got our amulet. I don't know. Let's try it again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, it definitely is stronger. You can... I was not doing that much damage to him before with just Galvanic. Yeah, it's doing 154,000, dude. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think we were I think we were just tripping out. At least I was. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That was weird. Oh, God. And of course, I get, like, the two biggest, like, turnaround maps. Got to run around the entire thing. I'm curious to see what Requiem goes up to. Oh God, dude! I was too busy looking at the damage. I was too busy trying to figure out what the damage was doing. I mean, it is stronger. It is. That dude, like... I wanted to see what Requiem was going to do. That's just crazy, dude. It's all right. I feel a little bit better. Not a thing, dude. What are you going to do? I am interested. I might run a map. I might want to run a map and just see what like it does to the field now, and then like with rares, like what does it do to the rares? Because sometimes some of the rares I have to sit on for a second, like a few seconds to kind of just like get them down. So I wonder what it does to them now. Let's see. I don't want to see him armored necessarily. Yeah, elemental resistances. I kind of just want to see them like as they are. There we go. That's fine. I don't want to give him like extra like buffs or anything. Here, I'm going to leave real quick. That way it doesn't scale. Yeah, it did mess with the accuracy, but we're fine on that now, so we're good there. And we got a little bit more damage because of that node, because we switched out. Help if I had the right one. Oh my. Yeah. Let me find a rare. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah. God dang, I keep getting stuck. That took about the same amount of time if I'm thinking. It's just I'm too busy trying to do other things. What in the world? I accidentally... Okay. We need to just take a break real quick. We need to breathe. Like it had me spazzed out, dude, like when I was missing, and now I'm like, my brain is like, you're not doing as much. You're not doing as much. Here we go. Yeah, it's stronger. Okay. I feel better. It's so like typically they would take a lot longer to beat. So we're good. Yeah, it just yeah, it's evaporating rares. All right, we did it right. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 161, dude. Oh yeah. I mean, we definitely got to be close, right, for max. We definitely got to be close for max. But we know that because of the helmet, right? Yeah, and we're capped. It does feel a little quicker. I'm not sure what's up with that. We didn't do anything with movement speed. I am getting my boost. I wonder if that's it. My boost from the rares with my stag. We might want that to come off. God, dude. Froze me. No, I had 35. I had 35s. God, I hate that. Pretty sure I had 35s. We'll look here in a second. Oh, man. I was about to be so sad, dude. I was like, if we just did all of that and we couldn't even do it, man, it's gonna make me so sad. Say, well, this isn't gonna give us a fair shake of it. It's not everything's gonna get destroyed. Where are these guys at? Come on. Guys are wasting my speed. I hate those things, dude. Yeah, it's way stronger. I'm gonna look at the boots. I'm pretty sure I was 35s though. Oh, buddy. We almost did it there. We almost killed ourselves. Oh. Oh, we'll take a look, dude. We'll take a look. I mean, it doesn't help we have the speed on too, right? That's just it's gonna make us look a little bit better, but oh, I'm standing in that stupid crap, dude.
A gift from the
I've never seen those. All right, let's go take a look at the boots because I'm pretty sure we were at 35s. That was a poor performance. I was too busy trying to look at life bars and like damage. I kept dying. What are you burning out there?
No, it's the air fryer.
Exactly, what are you burning out there? Where were we?
It's just the chicken.
Yeah, we were at 35 before.
Hot out there too.
I think it was just because the stag charm was like constantly on. Because in the very beginning we were hitting all those rares. I've never seen these before. What is that? Like, what is... These don't even look good. Dude, yeah, it's all corrupted. Corrupted. It's like the only thing we didn't get is the gloves, dude. That's it. It's like what you need though, right? It's what you need for the build. It's like you need all of these sockets. I mean, we could try, right? But these are like, oh, dude. These would be hard to beat. Like these would probably be pretty expensive as a double socket. Well, actually no, because then we'd lose attack. I mean, we could get the attack speed. I mean, essentially it is a double socket, actually. Or no. That's actually the attack speed is from us. So the only thing we could do, we could get a better attack speed. We could get an additional 8 because if we put another rune into it, right? So we could get what, 9 more. Yeah. If we didn't have to run this, like if somehow we could have made this cold, like if we could turn this into a cold build and we could put on another ring, this thing would be crazy. But then we'd have to switch over to we'd have to switch our main attack, so Galvanic would have to go for a cold attack. I don't even know if one of those exists, honestly. Does it? I have no idea. Here, let's just do this. Oh, there we go. I mean, we could. I mean, we could go permafrost. Is there a way to do that? Could we do that? No, because it doesn't shock. So we would have to, because then we need to switch out. I don't know how the cold builds work in all reality. So how we would have to freeze the enemy, right? In order for us to do extra damage as cold when we boss. Can you freeze the boss? Can you freeze T4? Can you freeze King of the Mists and Arbiter and all that stuff, like, legitimately? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you're going to shock more than you're going to freeze them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, if you freeze a boss, they can't do anything. So they're going to make it a little bit tougher. Whereas, like, you shock them, it's like, yeah, you can shock them in 5 seconds. But, so, I mean, we could, right? We could go to a freeze build. And then we could drop the ring, get another ring. But that would also probably require a whole... No, honestly. I mean, here we go. Ready? Hold on. Wait. Because I thought I had more lightning damage built into it, right? I thought I did. I don't. This is a cold damage. We got rid of the lightning damage ring. We literally could go permafrost, right? We could go permafrost. Hold on. I'm thinking. My brain's twiddling away in here. Hold on. Because we go Herald of Ice. We could go permafrost. What is is it freezing mark? So we put freezing mark in our blasphemy. Right? Or no, we put freezing mark here. We need conductivity. Whatever conductivity is for freeze. What is that? I don't even know which one that one is. So if you... Which one is that? Freezing mark. I think freezing mark is like our volatile mark, right? So we'd cast that on them, and then that helps us raise our chance to freeze. But we need something for we need something similar to conductivity. Curse magnitudes. Which one is it? What would it be? Hypothermia. So we put hypothermia on it, on blasphemy. Look, I think we could do it. I think there's a way. And then we could get rid of the Brotherhood ring. that allows us to put on a second ring, which would allow us to boost our defenses in addition. So then we don't have to run all of these crazy runes. Like, we don't have to run our runes inside of our boots and stuff. Like, we don't have to run, we could get rid of that. So we could get additional energy shield. So we go back up to like 48. So we'd have a little bit better defense. Oh my. I think it's possible. Where's the cold? Because none of this will matter. This will. We have to get rid of this. We somehow have to get cold damage. So where's our cold? Where could our cold come from? That's going to be maybe... That might be the only thing. Yeah, it's all going to be up here. Yeah, it's not possible actually. Now that I see it. Dang, dude, we could have been so close if we could have just found like some way to get there. Like if there would have just been cold damage down here. Yeah, dude. We were so close. Because what would we need? We need, like, the essential, like, lightning rod, essentially. So 30 chance to be lucky. Is that even a thing? That's not even a thing, as I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't even see that. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, that's basically all it is. You got lightning down here, you got cold up here. Oh, well, we tried. We tried. I guess that's why the build is that way. Oh, well. It's fun as it is, dude. It's fun as it is. What do you want to run, dude? Do you want to hop in Discord? It'd be easier that way. Be easier to talk. Chilled ground. Okay. Oh my god, I just looked at all your logbooks. I just looked at all your logbooks, dude. That's crazy. Golly. Alright, let me join mine. I don't know why it does this every time, dude.
Your audio?
Yeah, there we go. It's so annoying.
That was definitely a adventure, man.
Dude, I was like racking my brain. I was like, what's going on here? I was just like standing there, not doing any damage. Like,
Who were you running with? That was you said you're doing insane damage with.
remember that the warrior that came in? He was just ground stomping and just shooting up all
Was
the
he
totems.
buffing you?
He might have been. I don't
Because
know.
I know Antaeus, like his ignite and Weeble's bleed.
Yeah.
Like when you were with Weeble and he fucking was bleeding. No, excuse me. When you were bleeding, or when he was bleeding, you were just destroying.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been.
Little things like that are huge. Especially when you're already doing a lot of damage and then you add an extra buff from somebody.
Yeah. I was like, man, something's off. Like, something felt different, like weird.
The accuracy, you were like, why am I, dude, like you were missing everything. I was watching it on my screen. I was like, what the,
Dude,
what is
yeah.
happening?
Accuracy was like an 86 or something like that. I was like, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
I was about to cry. I was like, if we just did all that, we just spent like 50, 60 div just to get crushed.
Yeah. Insane.
All right. What are you trying to run?
None to do whatever, man.
Hey, we can run my
I'm
logbooks.
just chilling, bro. It's sick.
Yeah, still sick, man. Is it getting better at least, or?
Dude, I thought so yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm feeling good, man. And then today I'm like bad. Like it just depends on how I sleep. Like the sleeping can make it worse.
Yeah.
You know, like can clear up, and then if I like turn over on the wrong side or something, it can just build up. You know.
That sounds terrible, dude.
It is what it
Is it like draining super bad still?
Yeah, I mean, not as bad as it was. Holy cow! There you go.
You can map these quicker. We'll go to yours.
You want to do some loggies? How much longer are you on for?
About an hour. I'll be on for an hour.
Let me go ahead and swap into battle mode. Do you want to do all the 79s first or the 80s?
Just run the 79s. That way you can have the 80s well, I guess we'll run all these anyway, but
I'm just running all of them with you. I'm not going to touch that tab.
yeah, I wouldn't either, dude. Good night.
Well, I want you to hopefully make a couple like flash sales. Those are fun to get, man.
We've only gotten a few. Like when we run
I've
them,
always made this out. What?
like when we run them, I've only gotten like two or three when we run them. Like, dang, dude.
Yeah.
And then every time you're off, like you're playing with other people, or you're playing alone, you're like, got like 3 flashes today. I'm like, what? Like, what, dude?
Yeah. Dude, they can come in like big spurts. You were there for 2 of them. Like we got them back to back.
Yeah.
That was back when they were going down in price too. Right now you get a flash. That's a nice drop.
The logbooks are going down.
Flasks have gone up a lot in price.
Oh,
Like-
I thought you said something went down. I thought you meant logbook prices. I was like, logbook prices are going down?
Yeah. Yeah, these are super inflated. They're almost 40 div. If you wait long enough, you can get 40 for them.
How long did they put you on bed rest for? Or home rest?
I mean, he told me to like just take these antibiotics and see how I feel.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where it's just probably from,
Scratching up some treasure chests.
work. Like I just got to get a new job, man. That's really what it is.
New job time.
What was that?
It's a new job time.
Yeah. Which would be nice too.
I mean,
Nice
6 months isn't too
change.
bad, though. I thought it was longer. I thought you said it was longer than that for some reason.
It's actually going to be shorter, apparently. If I do it full time, it's relatively quick. We'll just have to see because winter time's coming up. No,
Yeah.
I'll have some time to do it with the company I work for. There's no hurry though, man. A lot of things are going good, so there's no need to like spend too much at once, you know, one
Yeah.
step at a time. I'm still young. We got a boss.
Yes, sir.
Gambling with our lives.
Are you gonna do like the cross country stuff, or are you gonna do like local?
I live pretty close to a gold mine, so I was thinking about going there and doing. I can't remember the exact term for it, but I'm still like new to all the terms. But basically, like chemical transportation.
Oh,
That
okay.
makes a lot of money, and then hopefully the goal is to get into livestock. You know,
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Those-
told me about that.
yeah,
I remember
livestock
now.
is where the money's at. Okay, I'm not gonna kill us. I don't think.
Yeah, because I told you my uncle, he owns his own company, and then like we got a friend in Ohio. My wife has a friend. Her husband drives for I think GFS.
Yeah.
So he's been there for a long time. So I'm like maybe he can put you in contact with somebody.
Yeah, man. I'm looking at all sorts of options, and at this point, I'm okay to travel. You know, my dad's an airline pilot, so
Yeah.
kind of used to it. As long as the pay is worth the sacrifice. I'm giving you all these chaos swords.
Oh my lord. Were those just like all shield guys for some reason? Like that was weird. I was hitting them and they were just like stepping back. I was like, all right.
Optional tangibility, maybe?
We got a little something going on.
Oh yeah, they must be shield guys. Yeah, holy.
Yeah, we're gonna have increased shield something. I don't know. That dude just dead, walking. I'm coming, man. I'm slower than dirt.
I'll let you use your requiem in the second phase. See what you got. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm frozen, bro. I'm frozen.
It's alright, I'll pull him away.
I'm back, but I might die. Dude, that did not go how I wanted it.
There we go. I mean, it's doing better. And now it was doing way better. I wonder if I was just missing. Like maybe I had my cursor off to the side on the king, and I was pulling. There it is.
Take it, brother.
Run
Holy,
one.
Our first boss, dude. No, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. That's all yours, brother. Dude, we still got like over 100 logbooks to go to. So we're already up. We'll just say like on the low end, we're already up 35 divs on these, and I've only maybe put 20 in. So we've already profited on
Well,
100
perfect.
logbooks.
I think you have to grab it. Oh no, there it goes. You had to leave.
Yep. There we go.
There's the loggy.
That's insane. The first freaking
run.
one, dude. Second book, but first boss.
You know why? It's because I didn't really run anything today because we were sitting here just trying to figure out what we're doing. Dude, I still have no clue why on the bottom of that skill tree it's giving me accuracy for strength.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Yeah, that's weird. Wait. Go price check the flask.
Oh, let me go. Actually, I have a thing on me.
Well, while you do that, well, yeah, the accuracy on your tree, dude, because I'm pretty sure Dex is literally supposed to be accuracy. And the fact that it was doing like the opposite for strength is questionable.
Minimum 40.
Treasure you're after.
Okay. What's the lowest one for minimum? So just do like 39. Low baller guy. A lot of those guys have like a bunch of flasks sold up. Like they try to control the market, you know.
Yeah.
Kenny did that at one point. He went and bought a bunch of them. At one point, he owned all the Adorns
Yeah.
in the entire game. Yeah,
Oh, dude, that's funny.
I mean the un-ID'd ones at least. If you wanted to open one, you had to buy it from Kenny.
He was so rich. Dude, you said he hasn't played in a while though, right?
Dude, he hasn't really played in like 3 weeks. Like seriously,
Yeah.
he's hopped on and done some like kicked his feet around on the game, but that's about it.
There we go.
That should sell pretty quick, at least within like a day.
Yeah.
Like if it doesn't sell today, it'll sell the next time you get on.
It'll probably be in the morning. I make almost all of my sales in the morning.
Yeah.
Because usually I'm on at like 4 or 5 o'clock my time. So it's like, I don't know. It's just, it goes crazy. Maybe it's because like, the other side of the world is like in the afternoon or something. So a lot of people are on over there.
Yeah. It has to be. I've noticed that too. Like just different times of the day are just better. Or like a morning and night.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was about to say, I bet you, because I don't play a whole lot. I mean, I used to, but not now that I stream. But like I used to play a lot in the afternoon. So I wonder if like in the afternoon it kind of takes off because everybody's getting off work.
Yeah, it definitely does. Unless like yesterday I had a pretty crazy day. When was it? Yeah, I don't remember when it was.
I think it was
Playing with you
today?
and I was just getting sales.
I think it was Tuesday. I thought it was Tuesday. Yeah, and you literally like you had to leave like every map like twice because you just kept selling stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes there's days like that. I'm gonna blow this up for
I'm never
convenience.
against treasure.
Did you see what? Oh, dude, I don't know if you saw it in my stream, but Thomas sent me his. I don't know if he meant it as a joke. His bracers. He's like, I need to upgrade these. They're literally like level 10 grays. I'm like, yeah, like yeah, dude. Dude, are those really your bracers? I'm just curious. There's like no way because you're mapping.
Let's handle some powers would be chilling.
You're still using them, dude. Dude, we gotta get you something better.
Powers are a good safe start, at least. And a wisdom.
No meme. All right. Yeah, dude, we can get you better than that. Holy moly.
I'll have better ones than that. I just kept handing you loot earlier. I was like, just here.
Yeah,
There's-
here. Look at this. Look at this.
Those were all listed for like 15 or higher. Everything I handed you.
Dude, oh man, the boots are what kill me. Like, I don't know why boots aren't selling right now. They're just not.
They're not, dude. There's just probably so many on the market is the thing. I had like 4 good ones just sitting in my or in my stash. I feel weaker. Oh, it's because I got a headhunter on, that's why. That'll take off 30k.
That'll do it.
Imagine, dude.
Oh, I heard so. I was like, what was that, dude? I thought it was one for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, do I gotta move?
A little too big right there. Squeeze through. What are these gloves? These are garbage. Oh wait. G2 lightning on them. Those could be a div. Got another
There
boss.
we go.
Bought some good books this time, dude.
Dude, these are all finds, dude. I've never bought a logbook. I get them to drop so well, dude. Except for that, like literally, what was that? Like a 3-week period where I just couldn't get them. I just couldn't get them, and now they're falling again. And I'm like, I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know if they just like randomly go in there and they're like, that's probably why the flask. That's probably why the flask went up because they just went in and like dumped the logbook drop. Just
Yeah, right.
skyrocketed the flask price.
And I'm probably the only person trying to freaking run these, so. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I'll buy all the books off the market, and then I had to take a break because I did some last night too. It's like a 2-hour long process to get all these.
Oh, I bet, dude.
The market just runs out.
When I was trying to get my tablets for the setup I have now, if I didn't run in, so it still took me probably like 30, 45 minutes to get them all. But if I didn't run into one guy who was like, oh, I got tons of them with rarity, I was like, I think I got like 10 off of him alone. There it is.
There you go.
Such grace is seldom seen in this
Did we miss it?
damn.
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh,
But we got a div, so we're good.
Yeah.
That's why we got a div.
Yeah, probably. It's probably like, we'll give it to you.
Like, look at this dumbass. Look at this idiot. He missed a totem. They feel bad for me.
Yeah. It's the pity divine.
Yeah.
Oh, was it still going? Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it still going?
I couldn't hit it. I kept picking up items. Controller noob.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to like point to click now. My brain is like wired to do this now.
See, practice on it. Practice with it for a while. It's not too bad.
I mean, it did a quarter. Well, you did hit him. I was about to say, it did a quarter in that short blip I got. Golly, dude. Dude, no shot.
My God, dude.
Oh, that's 2.
Dude, you're actually up like almost 100 div now.
That's crazy. There's no way, dude. Let's see what this one did.
Oh my gosh.
This one's a little, it's 119. It's a little bit lower. Let's see what it's going for.
Let's go, dude.
I mean, we'll throw it up for 39. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's insane. I thought it was a diamond.
Actually, we'll do
'Cause
38.
like I was off screen, so I didn't see it drop. I was like, it's a diamond. It's a diamond. Nope.
Another flask.
Flask. Actually rich now, dude. You just made all your amulet money back.
Oh yeah, on one basically. I mean, we only paid 50,
Yeah.
which is crazy. That's the best deal I've seen in a while.
Yeah. That was actually a really nice amulet, dude.
Like those. Maybe they're coming down because not too long ago. Because I looked at those kind of similar. Because I was like, well, if I drop energy shield, I'll be all right. But I wanted the.
Dude,
I
it's
wanted
an
the
all
high
Ellie,
stats.
bro. You know
Yeah.
how rare that is? It's like getting max life on an amulet. It's super rare.
Yeah. And there's, I mean, what was that? Because we talked about it for a long time. It was like 2-3 weeks ago. Those things were costing 200-300 div, and they were selling.
Yeah,
at
actually, that's
200.
true. Yeah. Yeah.
Quite a few dormant dangers.
Even the amulet that I bought was like 200-300 div, and then it just dropped down to like, I got it for like 75.
Yeah.
I got lucky.
I got super lucky with the first one. That one that I'm selling. Like super lucky with that. I don't know why I ran on that side of the boat.
Yeah.
Because I picked that up for a div. I think that was right before the boom.
I got a good deal on my ring too for 155. So the only reason why it's 155 is because the dude that was crafting on it, I think, gave up on it because it still has room to improve on the affixes. So like it has T1, T2, T2 for damage, and then it's like T3, T3, T4 for resistance.
Jeez, dude.
Something like that. So like all the other rings I saw on the market had basically all T1, T2 on them, and that's what made them like 300 to 600 div, you know.
Yeah.
But this one I lucked out on and found someone that was selling a ring that was unfinished essentially in the crafting process.
Did you slam it? I thought you slammed it, or was that your ring?
No. I don't, dude, like to slam, yeah, the ring that I gave you earlier, you can obviously slam that ring, but dude, they probably put so many omens into that ring to get it to be the way it is.
I mean,
Like it's very rare to just slam that, you know. It's like slamming, you know, it's like almost like a mirror dropping in a way.
yeah, dude, that ring's insane. Insane. That was like a 300,000 DPS jump to Requiem,
Anything in that treasure.
and like
Yeah,
100 to my crossbow shot. Like
that's what it
disgusting.
did to me. Up me hundreds of thousands. I was like, "Whoa."
Here we go.
'Cause I got lucky where Kenny had a ring like this, so I was able to put his on to be able to be like, okay, yeah, so that's what I definitely need next, you know? I was able to pinpoint a lot of my stuff off of his build,
Yeah.
including the amulet.
I wish there was a way, dude. Like, man, I wish there was a way I could put another ring on. There's just not the.
It has to change into lightning, like it has to.
Yeah.
Oh, but you got the shock. That's
Yeah.
right.
I got shocked with Requiem. Oh my lord.
Dude, we're just making loot rain in these.
Are these still the
Look at
ones
that.
that I gave to you?
These are just the 79s, so like they're all the ones that I have,
Oh, okay.
including yours. Half yours were 79s, the other half were 80, so about 50-50 chance. So I only shopped for level 80, so the majority of them are 80s, but some of the bulk buys, they throw in 79s, so
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of them. Dude, I actually got lucky with some of these too. I bought some of these books for 2 chaos, like 30 of them.
There you go.
They usually, most of them I buy for 5.
Dang, they're that much now.
Yeah,
They were like,
at least
they were 2-3, right? Something like that.
they've always been like 3 to 5.
Oh, okay. I thought they
Basically
were-
4. 4 if you want them gone. 5 is like, oh wait, we got a boss.
Yeah, we got boss in here.
5 is where I start to like get sketched out on buying a shit ton of logbooks. Like I'll wait for like 3s and 4s to come on the market. Once I buy all those out, if I really want to run books, I'll buy 5s.
Yeah.
I should have waited. I want to see it, so that's the thing. I'm not trying to like just kill him.
Oh, you're good. Oh my god, he almost killed me.
I'm gonna miss. He might die anyways. Nope. I might die.
Oh god.
Oh, dude, it was taking its time.
Yeah. Just thinking about it, it was like maybe, and
Yeah. Those are all pretty good items. You make me party leader. Waits free for all allocation.
how do you turn that off?
It's in your party settings.
Is it? Okay. Here, I'll turn it off now.
Holy bosses, man.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Where's that at in the options menu?
We go to social party
Oh.
leader settings and set it to free for all.
Oh, okay. I must
As
have
long
to
as
be...
you're not worried about people yoinking your loot, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know. Say grab it and run. Down. Like, what happened to that flask? Dude grabbed it.
Try to let you get your stag.
What's that?
I'm trying to let you get your stag too.
Oh, you're good.
That's a huge. How long did it last for?
19 seconds.
Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, I got steel on it. It was the only... Like, the... Why did that not? There we go. It was the only 19 listed for under 150 div. It was like 100 and,
My goodness,
like 130, something like
that
that.
should hurt.
Yeah, I'm trying to like avoid these stupid.
And a lot of root gems.
Those chaos orbs tear me apart, dude. Like my shield, like I'll have no shield instantly.
Yeah. They freaking hurt, man. Chaos damage hurts. There's not a lot of it, so I think that's why. I didn't have max frenzy, so.
Like I don't know how people get. Like I've seen dudes who have like maxed out chaos, and I'm like, how do you do that?
I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
We got this.
Oh, he's like a whisper. Yeah. I was gonna say I'll run around for a little bit with Requiem. It's all good.
Oh my god! I thought I got
Man,
another
I had a
one,
heart attack. I was like, again, dude, come on. You can't give me 6 of them or 3 of them? Oh man, not here.
Shit. Wait, did I hit that? Dude, that is like damn near impossible to hit, I think.
Risky choice.
No, I got it.
What's that?
The currency right there, dude. It like kept pulling away.
Oh, those are the best, dude. I love when I have like a really good setup and I'm trying to work my way to like a rare chest, like in mapping and stuff, and it just won't get there. I'm like, oh, dude.
Yeah,
Like-
it gets like hung up on it.
Yeah, like it's usually like the tent that they stand around. It gets hung up on that or something. And I'm like, come on, like it limits me on one of them.
Yep.
I'm like, oh great.
That's exactly what just happened.
Dude, I hope I don't have to reinstall Windows. Like
Yeah.
it's one of those things. It's almost like the BIOS updates when I do stuff like that, because like I would have to do it and save my files. I'm like, I have a feeling it's gonna like eat some of my files.
Yeah. That always does something weird, man.
Got a researchers over here. I was standing in the stupid. I hate that smoke, dude. Whatever that smoke is that comes out of the ground every now and again.
Dude, I know that shit hurts. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called.
It's only in here too, isn't it? In logbooks. Yeah, see, it hurts so bad.
Yeah, dude. It like instantly takes all of my shield away. Are these your 80s?
79s.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, dude.
Wow, yeah. I'm not running this whole thing. I mainly want less isles and bosses.
Ancient treasure, eh?
We've already made a lot of money, so don't need to be picky. I mean, I've had like a mole's near and 2 of your bows drop in logbooks. Like just killing these mobs.
Yeah.
It sucked because I had 2 of them like the day you decided to do that build, and I sold them both that same day.
Did you really?
hmm One of them was a triple socket too.
Dang, dude. What'd that go for?
17 div. I remember because Sushi, he was like, dude, I think you undersold it. Was it sold so quick when I got it?
Yeah.
I'm like, man, maybe, because at that time they were like going for like, there was a couple that were like 100. So my fizz was lower on it, you know,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
A gift from fate.
Let's see.
I thought that said Miss COVID. I was
Yeah,
I was like, what?
Moira Victus for 8 chaos. Case for almost a fragment or a arbiter.
People got some interesting names, man. When I invite
Yeah.
people in, they're like buying stuff. I'm like, dude, your name is interesting.
Yeah. Or
Some are
the
pretty
next one,
funny too, but some of them you're like, dude, that's
It looks like we got about 20 more 79s.
You want some
I think
chaos?
I had like about 130, 140. What?
I'll give you some chaoses for them. I got
Oh, no,
I got tons of chaos. I don't know why I just went back in there like an idiot. Yeah, I've got like. Yeah, I mean, I got 320, dude. If you want me to throw you some chaos for them, that way you can buy more.
I still got a bunch of money. We're Gucci. Holy currency.
Yeah,
My
and a
goodness.
boss. Yeah, this one's stacked, dude.
And I think I have extended placement too, which is nice.
Risky choice.
Not laying totems or laying the explosives like every 5 feet. Like, yeah, dude.
We have a
Missing half of
gamble
them?
box too. Imagine, bro, we hit 10 div on it.
Yes, and some spice.
I mean, I got plenty of money to gamble, dude. I got 19 million.
Let you smack that thing then. I don't think I have a whole lot, so that's all you, brother.
That's for mapping, dude. That's what mapping gets you, just gold.
Oh yeah, dude, so much.
I was
why I'm
literally
bored.
what I was gonna do is if I couldn't find an amulet like in the next week or so, I was literally just gonna gamble. I was just gonna go to the whatchamacallit and just gamble, just spend all my gold on amulets.
See what Thomas said?
Dude, yeah, oh my god, dude.
Dude, the names can be insane in this game.
Yeah, dude, like I'm surprised they don't have a filter on that that like kicks it out. Like, no, that's inappropriate.
Yeah. They don't care, bro. There we go. Adventurers Gamble came out of there.
No, there ain't none there. There's a 20.
There you go.
You gotta love when nothing pops out from the loot filter. What was that?
Got another one, huh? You got 2 adventures from this map. Yikes.
What are those gamma rings? Are they any good?
They're like rarity rings and spirit.
Oh, people are probably running for like rarity builds and stuff.
Yeah. They're pretty dead right now. It's like like I've sold like one of the best ones you can roll for like 4 div. They're not worth a whole lot if you roll them even perfect, which is a wide range. Very volatile rolls. Because the resist cone can go negative, I think. Rarity can go negative. Spirit can roll between 0 to 60, I think.
Those are the worst
Very
when those things can
volatile.
roll negative.
Yeah. Yeah. Do this last one to get my frenzies. I'm gonna let you.
Yeah,
do
there
that
you
for
go,
him.
Thomas. That's right. You should have said something, but like, did you see this dude's name? Take a picture of it, send it to him.
Didn't get frenzies from a whole box.
I mean, it's, yeah, dude, for sure. Look at it. That's in 2-player. It took him about halfway. That wasn't even the full Requiem.
My freaking nose, dude.
So it got plugged up.
Yeah. It's got me all excited now every time. Hopefully we can get like an Olroth key too. You've never gotten one of those with me. Those are rare though. More rare than a flask.
Well, because that guarantees
Why?
you. Oh, well, no. Could you get a
No.
diamond with that?
Dude, when me and Kenny opened ours, we got a shield, dude.
What?
Yeah, dude, it was 17 div open.
Oh,
even joking.
dude, I would.
And we never opened them again. We sold them ever since.
I'd be so mad, dude. I thought it like guaranteed it, like at least that, right?
No, it does it. It should.
Yeah,
think
dude.
You think it would?
Especially if they're that rare. Like if they're dropping less than a flask, it's like okay, you should at least get a flask.
Well, the thing is, though, that would just shoot the value up to what a flask is.
Yeah.
So, like, what would be the point? But the
Oh,
thing is,
God,
too,
dude.
the king, he's guaranteed a belt.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Oh, dude, what in the world? Did you? I thought you opened it already. I went in. I went in because I thought it was the new one. I'm an idiot. Oh, come on, dude. Smoke and then the stupid, whatever those. And I ran into more smoke, dude.
That hurt me too. I don't even know what the hell that was.
I was in. That was like the weirdest thing ever, dude. So I was in the smoke. I got out of it. I evaded out into one of the floor explosions, and then I ran forward into more smoke. And I was like, all right, that's how this is gonna go.
Oh man. Sorry, at least there's no boss. Nothing, man.
Nothing.
That's what I like about logbooks too, is they give a chance at getting good currency and then also like dropping like a flask or a diamond.
I don't think I've ever seen the diamonds. Not from
Dude,
him.
I've had those drop like super consistent before. Like, but I haven't seen one in a long time, bro. And they're not even, there's 3 different ways they can roll. And there's only one that's worth anything.
Yeah. I mean, are they even worth identifying, or you just sell them unidentified then?
I used to sell them unidentified because you can make like a div or 2 off them unID'd.
Yeah.
But now I gamble on them. I just put divs into them until it changes to a Verana. Sometimes like it'll hit with 1 div. Sometimes I've put 10 divs into one and it won't change to a Verana.
Yeah.
And they sell for 6 div if you hit Verana.
Oh yeah, I know. I had to buy one.
Yeah. So yeah, I usually gamble on them with divines, just for something to do. Back when like I needed my currency more, I would just sell them for a div or 2. Another good way to make money too is just go on the website and go buy the unID'd ones.
Yeah.
They seem to make more money on those, putting divs into them and unIDing them than selling them unID'd.
I mean, if you hit too, I mean,
I think it's a fair trade-off.
jeez,
Another one,
dude.
dude.
That even just came out of a regular chest, like.
You've had pretty good divine orb luck in the last couple days.
Yeah. Yesterday I had like 4 of them fall, just in maps, like just mapping.
Yeah.
It's crazy funny though, that like stuff like that happens, right? And you're like, I made like, I don't know, I just keep going back to that king run, dude, and I'm like, I literally made more in 10 maps than I did in a whole day of king runs. It's funny.
That's so unlucky, bro. You have no idea.
Oh, no, dude, I know it has to be. It's like,
Let's just say this. I've done that a lot of times. I've never gone on a bad run like that. I have had a lot of kings.
55, dude. That's what it took. It took 55 to get that one.
We're launching fireworks. They're shooting each other.
Rousing a fight, eh?
You got people shooting fireworks at each other?
I'm not sure what's happening. It's in the middle of the day, dude.
Okay.
It don't bother me, but it's like, why not do them at night so I can come watch too?
I don't do the fireworks.
Pretty chill neighbor. Plus we have so many trailers at my house, so I kind of have to be chill.
Do you store all the trailers there?
2 of them, and then like we have like 5 vehicles here, so it takes up a lot of space.
Yeah. You need a building, dude. Or do you have a building?
That's being built right now. That way, I can buy this property.
Yeah.
Dad's buying like a shop for himself, so I'm gonna purchase this off him.
Man, when I moved down here to
Okay.
Texas, I wanted to buy this house out. Like it was out in the country. It's a place called Alvin, and it was on like 6 acres, and it had this this separate building, and it was I want to say it was like a 6-car building, and it had 3 office spaces in it. It was so amazing.
Yeah, that would be super spacious.
Unfortunately, we weren't down here at the time.
Yeah. Opportunities will come back though, especially with what's going on too with like school. Sometimes you just need time to go by.
Yeah.
She's busy.
It's more smoke, dude.
I have no idea where we're going. So over here.
I just hear them. What did Shake make? Let's see what Shake made. Yeah, he is always crafting crazy stuff. I don't know how he does it.
I know what you're looking for, man.
There we go. We got a boss here. Perfect.
Yes, add some spice.
I'm not running the entire map. I might go get my girlfriend some food when you
There
get
you
off.
go.
When she gets home, be a good boyfriend. She's not feeling so good too.
Dang, man. Both not feeling good?
Yeah, it's just her time, you know.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Going through it at work is never fun, you know. Dude's tanky.
Yeah. Dang. He was loaded, dude. He had all of them.
Yeah, he did. Now you're definitely stronger, dude. You're cooking.
Oh, God. Oh, God. More smoke, dude. I hate that stuff. It's like if I don't catch that off the bat, dude, it's over.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna run my health up before I come down there.
You're good.
That's the only weird thing, man, is always having to carry around that helmet for that reason.
Add a heal.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but... What are you mean tablets? Did you run an expedition and get a tablet? I mean, yeah, you can sell tablets for... I mean, Ruger said they're going for 4 or 5 chaos a pop.
Which one? Books?
Yeah, he said tabulas. I think he meant tablets. I don't know.
You're talking about... There's some tablets that have value, for sure. Just depends on which ones they are. You're talking about tablets.
Yeah, he said Tabulas. I don't. Did you mean tablets?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's a unique. Send it to me in chat. I'll look it up for you real quick.
Doesn't this guy need like gloves and stuff?
Bracers. He needs offhand.
What level is he?
Didn't you say you were like 55, Thomas? Something like that? Or are you up
yeah.
on that now?
All my items are gonna be really high level.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm gonna have I'd have to buy him like.
He could use Howas. I think there's only like 54. I don't know.
Here, I'll pull it up on the website real quick. Google.
Howas are really cheap. Unless you get the overrolled ones like me. I think those are still only like 6 to 20 div, depending on how much attributes are on them.
Oh, there we go.
I've never heard of that unique, so I don't know if it would be good or not. I would have to price check it. You got another boss.
I mean, it looks like they're worth about four chaos, 5 chaos.
Okay.
I mean, none of these have been listed very long either. So you could probably sell that, Thomas, for if you put it up there for 4, it'll probably sell pretty quickly because most of these have only been listed for a few days.
Jackpot.
What? Another researchers.
Oh no!
Oh no. I was
A little bit
upgraded at
of
the
a
same time.
miscommunication.
I don't know what it is with some of them, but why they you'll hit the exalt like twice and then it disappears and you pop it.
Yeah,
And I'm like, dude, I didn't move.
that's happened to me too. That's why controller could be nice because it's very direct. You can just spam A or X, whatever,
Yeah.
and then it goes to max as long as you have the stuff.
Oh,
is.
buddy.
You got a diamond. I'll let you unidentify it.
Sure about that?
I'm sure about. We've had some pretty good luck today, so as long as I don't touch anything, we should be getting rich.
All right, here we go.
Catch up on the stream. Let's see what you got.
Oh, man.
All right. So it needs some work. Hold on. Let me give you some divs. Put those in there. Do it slowly though, like until I could. Like you're looking for Verana, right? You're looking for Verana.
Yeah. Bam. Oh
You
god.
got it first one?
First one, dude. I clicked off of it real quick because I didn't
Yeah.
want to see the stats. I wanted you to see it.
Boom. There you go. 5 div profit right there.
39.84 off one
Yeah,
div.
listed for 6. Price check it first though. Boom.
With these ones, I usually max them because I want to see relative to what they are. Yeah, 5 div. Oh wait, that's 7,000, 6,000.
I don't know what the number does.
So that's what I didn't know until. So here, I'll show you. Because I didn't know what it did either until I was on stream one day, and basically what it does is like it changes whatever node you put it into. It changes these into stuff. So like
The number does matter.
yeah, so depending on the number, it changes what these mean. So like if I take this off, watch these nodes. They'll change. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. I needed. There we go. I got a jewel. So watch. So like. Oh, I can't. Is that all the further I can go over? It is. See how they change?
It's kind of an annoying spot. Yeah.
So here, actually, since I have one,
Yeah, it changes all that to like accuracy for crit.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
so this is 5261 was mine. So 40%. Now it's 40% lightning damage.
Yeah. That's wild. That's actually a big buff.
Whereas this is projectile.
Yeah.
So that's accuracy. Now it's chance to shock. Oh, I should have just looked at it. Critical chance for spells. Fired it. Yeah, so it just depends.
That's actually insane how much it changes.
Oh, it's also affecting my shield. Oh no. Okay. It's just the switch. So yeah. And it probably depends on where you place it in that, wherever you place it, it affects different nodes differently.
Yeah. That's wild. What are you giving me? Just give me like the divs back, like 2 div. That's fair. Sometimes it takes more than 1 div. Trust me, I've slammed 10, and it for like 6 of them it stayed the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once I hit 10 divs into it, I just deleted it.
Just
From
done with
complete
it.
existence. Yeah, like no, thank you, brother. Hopefully, I didn't have the book open already.
Oh, I'll only give you. I thought I was gonna give you the stack. Or wait, no,
No,
wait.
no, no.
How many? You want just want these other two?
No, you're good, man.
I must have accidentally.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
My brain wasn't braining. Oh, I think it's because you gave me 3. That's why I did that.
So I think you can still technically upgrade your body piece. That's like your next thing. Body piece and ring. Your last 2 things.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I could get like a god roll on an amulet, but
Yeah. If you get a ring like this, I bet your clear speed would be insane.
yeah, dude.
I think my lightning's only tier 1 also, so if you got a like tier 1 fizz and lightning, you'd be rolling.
So like when I search for stuff now, I try to look for cold damage stuff too, because not a lot of people run the cold damage.
Yeah.
So you can usually find a good deal on like cold stuff compared to lightning, because everybody's doing lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I'll search for stuff, I'll be like cold damage and see what pops up.
Convert it. Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter to me. With the ring, I turn it over anyway.
Exactly. Fire damage was an unexpected, very good boost for me,
I wonder what you
especially for simulacrums.
Yeah. Is there something in your skill tree that's like that adds to the fire damage?
I'm not sure. I just know that this ring has tier 2 fire on it.
Yeah.
And before I had mainly cold damage rings with like lightning and fizz. And I see fire everywhere when I kill enemies now. So like I can tell, plus I see like ignite hits really hard also. So like if I hit a boss with like a lightning spear, I'll see them start burning.
Yeah.
Like they're bleeding in a way. So that was like a cherry on top of getting this ring. I didn't expect that to happen. You see all the fire on the ground?
Yeah. I always
I
like
think that
fire
means
builds,
they're
man.
burning.
Fire builds.
Yeah,
are
dude, it
cool.
looks sick. CPU probably doesn't like it.
Nah.
Especially mine.
One exalt out of that thing, dude. What is that?
Getting cooked on bosses, dude.
Yeah, it's getting rough. They gave them all to us earlier. Like, I'm telling you, dude, it's because it's what me and Shake were talking about. It's like
lying right there.
when you first start doing stuff, it's hot. It's real hot, and then it cools off. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost the incentive. I think that's what they do. That's why I was saying that like the other day. I'm like, it's like the incentive to play. So they know when you log on, they boost your drop rate to keep you playing, and then they cool it off. And like, okay, we can't let them get too much. So now we gotta cool them off, and then you play for 3 or 4 hours later because you're like, dude, like it was so hot before, and then right at the end they'll turn it up again.
Yep.
I know what they're doing.
Dude, Call of Duty does the same thing, man. Skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah.
It's just a little different, obviously, because it's like with real human concepts, you know. But
Yeah.
you can't let you just slay every lobby. They got to put you against harder players.
Oh, dude, they'd never let me slay any lobby. There'd be a game where I get like 15, 16 kills, and I win the match, and then the next thing I know, I'm like playing against like COD pros, and I'm like, what is going on, dude?
Yep. When I play with my girlfriend, like I just absolutely go insane in every game, and then I go on my own, and it's completely different. So her KD's really low, or skill, or score per second, stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that thing's not open.
Also, they take into account like where you play on the map and stuff too. So if you're like taking a short amount of time to hit like objectives, they take that into account as if you're a good player. It's gross the amount of things they look at.
I have my moments, man. It's like I always say that. Like I do have my moments. But then stuff like that happens where I'll be like, oh yeah, I just got like 16 kills, and then the next game I go 0-1, like done, or 0-2 because they put in the thing, whatever, the little. Oh, what do you call
Rig your
it?
shit, dude.
What's that?
If you go play ranked, you'll notice it's very consistent. Because it's like there's no skill base. I mean, obviously, no, it's technically skill based because it's an ELO rating. But like if you go play pubs all the time, they'll always be up and down with how good players are. We just played ranked.
These kids got like crazy movement. I'm like, I can't do that stuff, man.
I love the movement, man.
I mean, I can do it, but it's not at their level.
Yeah.
It's like if I was playing against people my own, like, you know, my own grade, I'd probably be all right. But they don't. They're like, oh, hey, look, you did really, really well. Here's your prize.
I miss the jetpacks. I think we talked about this once. I
Yeah.
love the jetpacks.
Because you love the jetpack movement.
Mm-hmm. And I'm in the minority, I think, in that one, so I know that. Especially Advanced Warfare. I love the dashing part, like where you would dash really quickly. I love that, dude.
Which one was that one? You said Advanced Warfare?
Yeah, it was the first jetpack game they came out with.
I don't know if I ever played that one. I'm just setting up this researchers.
Shit.
Nothing, dude. Nothing.
Careful, Starfire.
Right at the entrance, dude. Oh, I accidentally hit
Explode.
Rookwood.
Dude, there might be something up with those shields. I'm gonna take them from now and see. I'm
Was-
gonna look at these.
Isn't that what Sushi was saying?
Yeah, because it's it changes based upon the market.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take those from now on. We could be making a farm. I don't know.
Is it time to eat,
Make
dude?
me some food, Thomas. Yeah, I was just
Yeah, I
about
was
to
gonna
say,
say.
bro, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play a couple more and I'll hop off.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. Everything's in like the four corners, so. Sorry, we're almost done with the 79s and then it's just 80s after this. Like a lot of 80s. Basically a whole, like basically what you saw is still left.
Oh, those were all the 80s? Pretty much?
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez,
Every
dude.
man's treasure.
That was a stack. That was a quad tab, too. It's like,
Yeah.
wait for 12
Probably
hours,
close
dude?
to like 20 divs and books.
There could be
We've
anything
made
in that
way
treasure.
more than that.
You gotta be
Once
careful.
everything sells.
12 hours, dude, not eating. You'd be hungry. Trust me, I've been there.
Boys grinding.
It's like what I was doing, man. Just trying to lose weight. Up all day, eat once, you're like, oh god. Makes you tired too, man. Oh, here there was a corrupted one over here. Do you not do
I don't
those?
think those are usually, no, those aren't usually
No?
good. I mean, I could be wrong though.
I think that's what I got that that tangle tongue out of the other day. It was a corrupted one. Yeah, because it was corrupted when it fell. I mean, it was great. It was an overroll, so and it had a socket. It literally like overrolled everything except one stat.
It just did it have quality on it too?
No, that was the one thing I was thinking about. I was like, oh, I just can't up the quality.
The quality is quite important for the fizz because those have very low fizz rolls on them as is.
Yeah.
So if you're a Giga Chad build,
Monsters
like
lying
my,
back
like if
there.
you have a Giga Chad build that's like better than mine, you're actually supposed to use a normal spear. I don't have enough crit hit chance to do that. If you can get enough crit hit chance, you take the tangled tongue off
Yeah.
and then you put on a normal spear. So like if I could run a normal spear, dude, I'd probably be at like 1,000,000 DPS flat
Jeez, dude.
without frenzies, you know.
Yeah.
And then you're a Giga Chad, like you're one-shotting everything.
That's crazy.
Um,
I'm sitting over here at 100, like, yeah.
Yeah, no, those guys, like, they have, like, a lot of jewels and stuff, you know? And I haven't figured out how to map out, because they don't always show their passives, too. Some dudes make you pay for certain builds.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I still need to do this build guide. It's
That's maybe. What?
I said I still need to do this build guide for people.
Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna put it out. It's going out next week. Like I just haven't recorded it yet, but
Yeah.
I already have
Imagine you
videos scheduled.
change it to cold. That'd be insane.
Oh, dude, I wish. I tried. Dude, my brain was working. I was like, oh, we can do this, man. We can make it work. And then cold's on the other side. I'm like, nope, never mind. No, we can't.
Yeah. I mean, there could be a way, but it would take a lot of hours to figure it out.
I think you could get one of those jewels, right, that you can allocate where they're not around you or whatever.
Yeah. Something like that.
He slapped me.
Yeah, Thawing Charm.
Are those any good?
I think they're worth some Chaos Orbs.
Are they? Let's take a look at it.
Shake might like that wand. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Where one? When I bought it, it was 3 div.
The thawing charm was?
Yeah.
Golly.
I even bought Kenny one for 3 div too.
Oh, there we go. That jewel sold.
A diamond?
Yeah.
For 6?
5.
Yeah. 6 takes a while. Wait for the flash to sell. You're gonna have so much currency. You're gonna have to be way over 100 div. Actually, are you? I don't know how. You have a bunch of in chaos right now, so it's hard to
Yeah,
sell.
I mean, I got like 30 divine and chaos left.
Yeah, you have a ton. 13 divided by 300. Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, I think I have like 3. I don't even know now with all this. Probably gonna be, yeah, 330, 350, somewhere around there. Just tons of them. I like to use them when I buy the, like when I buy kings and stuff, because it's just easier.
Damn, I keep a shit ton of chaos orbs always. At least like 100.
What's up, bud?
I just looked at the thing. Hulk Hogan's dead.
Yeah, dude.
He's like, yeah.
We already talked about that. Well, I know, dude. The legends, they're going.
Got a boss.
All right, this will be my last one right here, then.
Yep. I'm gonna waste your time. Oh, we got a researcher.
No, we're good. We could have waited. It's not a big deal. I'm in no rush.
I'm a bit hungry, so it works for me too.
Yeah. Are you streaming again tonight?
Yeah. Probably stream in a couple hours.
Okay. I would have been there yesterday, but it was our friend's daughter's birthday, so we were out eating and stuff. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
told
good
the
then.
story.
Yeah,
Kids
it's
not
all
eating
good.
food. Ordering steaks and not even eating it. Like, come on, dude.
I want the steak. Doesn't need it.
Yeah, I
That
want
was
the
me as a
steak.
kid, dude. I was a little butthead.
3 bites later, I'm full. What?
Now I eat every bite because it's expensive.
Oh, God. I forgot. That nearly got me.
There's so much ice on the ground.
This is bad. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to avoid everything right now. I was gonna die. Oh, man, I thought it...
Dude, no. Getting a shield this, like, the other, like other than a diamond and flask, I get the shield the least amount.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it could be worth something right now. What's that?
There you go.
I'll take them, but probably just gonna go back into logbooks.
Ah, but that's the other half of the diamond.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sheesh. We're making money, bro.
I mean, I'm back up to 16 div. Not too bad. I mean, I spent a lot of div today. I spent, what did I buy? I bought a new ring. That was like 10 div. I bought that. That was 60. I bought a pair of boots that I ended up selling back. Those were like, I think 10. Like I spent like 80 div today trying to make this better.
And then sell my ring for like 10 to 15. The one I gave you. Sell that one.
Oh yeah, you want that one back? Which one was that?
No, just list that thing. You're probably on more than I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll list it. If it sells, I'll cut it.
Yeah. So good. I got a bunch of stuff that is just sitting that I know. Like if I just keep lowering over time, I'm gonna get bites on them. And then I got
Yeah.
a bunch of items I can still craft on, but I'm lazy.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of farming tier 4 bosses. They drop tiered items, so like I always have good stuff, you know, to
Yeah.
craft on and make cells.
Dude, it's like in my dump tab. I got a bunch of stuff in my dump tab that's like decent. I'm the same way. I'm like, I'll get to it. It's like a weekend
Yeah.
thing for me. I get on the weekend and then I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down and just craft on this stuff, see if it comes out.
I call
And
it the
then-
paperwork aspect of the game.
Yeah, and then usually like once a week. Usually on the weekends I go through my stash or my sale tab too, because I'm like, oh god, it just gets full of garbage that isn't selling.
Yeah. I need to do that actually. At least in my 5 chaos tab, that's like where I throw a lot of shit that I think is like mediocre but will sell.
Yeah.
Just slam like so many. I get so many 5 chaos cells with that tab. But
Well, that's like my
Alrighty, man.
jewel tab. My jewel tab's half full. It's a quad tab, half full of jewels that I need to just break down.
yeah, reforge
Yep.
something.
But all right, man. Yeah, I'll hop onto your stream later tonight.
Yeah. Give it a couple hours. I'll hop on.
All right, brother.
GG's.
Yep. GG's, man. See you. All right. There we go. So what? 2 flasks. We got a diamond. Like, dude, we made good currency on that one, dude. It'll help. I got re up my divines from the day. 80 divine day, right? But I mean, we made back. I mean, what? We had a few drop. We had a few drop in there. The 2 flasks. So that's almost 80 div right there. And then the jewel. It's 5, 6, 5. No, literally, we did like 100 divine today. Yeah, and 100 books to go, dude. It's a lot of books, dude. I can't believe you got that many. That's crazy. That's like me when I go in here and I go and I get all these kings. Like at this point, I'm like addicted to kings. I just keep buying them. I'm starting to run some of these breach stones again too, because like I don't know. You never know. You get a good breach ring and you could hit it big. So yeah, Thomas, GG's, man. Hey, let us know how we can help you with your build, dude. Like literally, that's what we do. Like what me and Ruger were doing. Like that's what we'll do. We'll sit here and we'll hash out builds, or like whatever build you have, we'll make it better or find ways to make it better. So if you want to, man, you can always jump in and we'll help you. Yeah, we'll get you all squared away, dude. You'll be ripping tier 4 soon enough. Trust me. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that this was barely doing T4. Like we did T4, but it was like you had to play it right. Now it's like I can do T4 and pretty easily now. But yeah, man, I appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. It means a lot to me. Shake, I don't know if you're still here. I think you said you were going to go off to eat, but I'll hop into your stream here if you're on. And Ruger, I'll see you on tonight too, dude. But yeah, man, same time, same place tomorrow, guys. Again, sorry for the delay. We were like a half hour. Yeah, we were like a half hour late today, but it's all set up for YouTube now, so I'll be on 9 Central tomorrow, guys. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.